Hello everyone, my name is Tamino Imperial. I'm a T-Rex VTuber. For anyone who doesn't know me, it's good to see you all here. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by, and hope you have a good time here with us at the Pokémon Z stream. And excuse me. Hold on. Sorry for starting off a little bit late. I can't word. Hold on. Okay, there we go. My phone's working. But also, yeah, I had dinner, fairly big dinner today. That's very nice. I made my steak myself today. I got a little bit burned on the side, but still, it was nice to do again. I think I'm getting better at it. And also sorry for not being prepared enough for this stream. I really have messed up. Give me a sec. I need to get rid of all the stuff from Super Mario Mon real quickly. Hold on. And I also need to get the logo for Pokémon Z up there. Hold on. But while I'm doing that, I want to read the messages. So earlier I saw Bunbao said, "Chats, what's the letter A?" It doesn't exist. It is simply not there. Unfortunately, folks, you have been lied to. The letter A is a scam. Anyways. I see, Nixta redeemed first. Go guys are getting first, Nixta. Very nice. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us. And again, sorry for starting off a little bit late. Also, Real Human says, hello, Dino. Hello, Real Human. Also see Nick. And yeah, the context, Ben 10 quote a stream. I'm being summoned. Oh, the summoning continues. You called? Here, pick a card. A genie alien? I don't know. Also, Bunbao says to Nixter, nice trigger finger. That was very impressive indeed. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Just gonna check OBS for a sec. Hold on. Okay, no, I think it's just my phone again. Being weird. Hold on. For some reason, everything is a little too to the left. I don't know why. Huh. Oh well. Hold on, I'm gonna fix it. Okay, there we go. Now it looks right. Alright, hold on. Where's the logo at? There you are. Pokémon Z. Again, everyone, sorry for all the stuff happening right now. I'll try to do better next time. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Also, a background. Will be good for Kalos. Let's see. Hold on, missing more messages also. Let me see. Shout out for Kobe Stream Bot from Real Human. Nice. Also, Nixer says hi. Human. Hi. Also, Bunbao says, chat, I know the alphabet. It's Z, right? Correct. It is exclusively Z's. Glad you caught that. Hold on. I need to get some water real quick. Good God. There we go, we got a good background to use. Alright. I need to move that a bit. There we go. Route 1 battlefields for Pokemon X and Y. Also, hold on, I think I'll move the game a little bit, because I don't want it to be touching the bar thing we used to show our team. There we go. Dixer says, actually I don't have a trigger finger anymore. Your trigger finger is the index finger of the hand you write with, and I'm right-handed. Oh. Also, Bunbow says, Blarg? No. Wait. He had Steno snapped. Sorry, Blarg. Your time was over. Maybe. I'm still not sure if I want to go back to it eventually. And actually get Zippy. Maybe, but... usually the main post-game stuff, unless it's like catching legendaries, like in Too Many Types 2, I don't really care that much about like super boss battles in Pokemon, really. I don't hate it, but it's not like as much motivation to keep playing. Anyways, next I redeem more dinos. Oh, sweet. I get the other dino, the small dino in. There we go. Thank you for the redeem. Let's see. Real Human says, you know what? Mega Raichu Y, 160 special attack, no guard, zap cannon. Oh no. Oh, but yeah, Bunbow says, yeah, Mega Raichu's Y's confirmed ability is no guard, and X's is electric surge. Interesting. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Again! I have hydrated again. Thank you for that, Bunbow. Appreciate it. Also, Real Human says... holy shiz, he moved the game. I know, right? It's impossible. Also, Bunbow says add timing. Dino, maybe add. No, I don't think so. Damn add. I don't know what you have against me. Also, Nixter says the Dino son. I'ma help Dad catch 'em all. Thank you, son. Also, Terry1, since I started off late, I'm gonna do you all a solid and stream a little later than usual. Just letting you know that ahead of time. Hopefully, I'm not gonna force anyone to stay up long enough to see the rest of that, but just letting you know in case. Also, Real Human says Virgil. Imagine if there's a Virgil-inspired Pokemon in here. Because I know I've heard there are fan mons, or they're fake mons in Pokemon Z, so. Anyways. Also, I got my shiny Ralts. I saw that on Discord. Yeah, as Real Human was finishing his DMC stream. Oh, you guys timed it really well. Virgil to peak, he made a Ralts shiny. Okay, in his honor, you have to make that Ralts a Gallade. Right? I'm pretty sure you already have another Ralts, right? So you can make that one Gardevoir, and then the blue one can be Gallade. At least I'm pretty sure Gallade's shiny is also blue. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure the Curly Alliance shinies are all blue. I would be dumb to not make a Gallade. I need an Infernape replacement. Oh, that's what you meant. I don't know why I didn't come to that conclusion when you said it on Discord. I guess I just assumed you would also turn that one into Gardevoir for whatever reason, and didn't realize yet that it's gonna be Virgil until you guys told me that about the syncing with your streams. I can't word. Yeah, Virgil DMC5 stream was really funny. I mean, you saw the clip I sent you. Yep, just no diffing everything. It's like me in Persona 5 Royal, except you probably actually had to work for it. Oh, also speaking of, in case you guys saw me playing Persona 5 Royal on Discord, even though we're still a good bit away, I think, from finishing the game still, I wanted to prepare ahead of time for the New Game Plus, and I have to say, I'm honestly proud of myself for what I've been able to do with just listening to a YouTube tutorial. The mods that were already made, they're great, but I've managed to find a way to improve them even more. So keep an eye out for that. In the very distant future, probably. You're gonna have to hold on to that excitement for a bit. Maybe. Anyways, Nixter says, Sparkle, now you be good for your dad while he streams. The Dino Son, no promises. Just kidding, I'll be good. Also, Real Human says, deciding to play Virgil on human difficulty was peak comedy. And Bunbow says, it truly was descending Missouri. Alright, so let's get started. New game. Also, by the way, they actually have their own specific launcher, kind of. I had to click game.exe on their folder, but basically I'm not playing it on Visual Boy like normal, so I probably can abuse save states, but not in the exact same way. So it's gonna be kind of like Infinite Fusion, where I have to reload and then start over if I want to catch legendaries. So yeah, just keeping that in mind. It's gonna be a lot more tedious to catch mons. Anyways, new game. Let's see, controls. Alright, seems simple enough. Oh, what does your character look like? Real Human also says, Real Human says, I completed the entire game in 2 hours and 32 minutes. Damn. Okay, there we go. I think I'll go with the guy. I like his... I don't know what that thing is called, but I like the hats. They look like Code Geass characters. Grease? I probably mispronounced that. I'm going to look it up. It's a beret, thank you. I am very uncultured. Oh. I definitely have seen the main character, assuming that is the main character. Yeah, it looks like he is. I don't know his name, but I've definitely seen him in AMVs. Really, was I can see it. Also, oh yeah. Yes. aka Grease. Lelouch. Lelouch? I, Legrease, 6th Britannia, command thee to give thee your McDonald's grease. I don't even need to know, I just know I'm just gonna give myself a 0 out of 10 for how well I pronounced any of that. I already know. Anyways. Let's pick the guy with the beret. Let's see, can you give us some more details about your appearance? Well... Ah yes, my favorite middle name, 6 and not V. Oh. I thought it was Roman numerals or something, like... the 3rd or the 6th in this case. I don't know. Legrease the 6th. I wish I could customize them a little more, but I guess this is a lot more like regular Pokemon, but... I guess Center is the closest to me, because brown hair. And... I mean, green eyes are kind of cool. I'll go with that, I guess. It'd be nice if they could be amber. Also, next there's the Dino Son. I believe it's pronounced Laloc, Dad. Got it. Bunbow says, we 3 kings will stare at you. It's the 3 swords of justice, but humans. The 3 genders, left, right, and center. If you're born in either of these genders, you must only move in one specific direction. If you were born left, you must only walk to the left. Right, walk only to the right. Center, you must go in a straight line wherever you go. Okay. There we go. Okay, Gallade is freaking cracked. What the heck? I'm not surprised. I hope it'll be enough to help you get through the Elite Four. Because you've had, like, both insane and also horrible luck regarding, like, I think you lost quite a few monster crits. There was one accident with Nightshade on Badoo, but, like, it is an insane balancing act you have to deal with. But anyways, there's a tutorial early on that lets you get the elemental punches. That's wild. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I lost Monferno to Explosion from Geodude. I remember that. Actually, where are you right now, specifically? That's a Real Human says, I don't know why the only thing that popped up in my mind after you said that was only the Avatar, master of all four directions. Only the Avatar can walk diagonally. Let's see. Barry just killed me, so rival third fights. Wait, what? Not like fully sweeped you, right? Or just no, he killed Gliscor. Oh. But yeah, bro jumped me like we were in Poke England. Wait a minute, that's not... Galar isn't in Platinum. But I got him back as a shiny. Ah. Also, Nixter's this Dino. Has a Pokemon use Explosion on ads? That would be nice. Okay, let's see. Normal mode, play with the default setting. Easy mode, reduce difficulty in battles. Or heroic mode, high difficulty for players looking for a challenge. I know I'm not gonna do heroic. Easy mode, though, also feels... Nah. I don't need my hand to be held that much. We can go with normal. I say we can go with normal. There we go. You choose normal mode. You will not be able to change the difficulty once chosen. Yep, we're good. Oh, no Nuzlocke, or Nuzlocke with help. No Nuzlocke needed. Translated by Ryzen. Ooh, that's a cool name. If the game runs too fast for you, disable VSync in the game options. If the game is slow in Joy Play or takes a long time to load the wild Pokemon, make sure you follow the guide on the page where you download the game. Understand. Yes. Skip the game intro now. I want to go through it normally. Ooh, that's a nice logo.
Hace mucho tiempo.
Oh, whoa.
El mundo Pokémon estuvo a punto de ser
Voice acting?
por una guerra atroz.
It's not the language I'm used to, though, but... Oh, there we go. We got the big Kalos War.
El rey de aquellos
The king
días,
back then... Aster Zephyr. Oh, AZ.
capaz de devolver la vida de los humanos y Pokémon que perecían en el conflicto.
However, the Great War did not come to an end. I think it's actually French, which is a neat detail. Oh, right, because Kalos is France, so... That's pretty cool. Able to release a power that ended all the fighting. Oh, that's easy. Ooh, I like how they made the town with the ultimate weapon in sprite art. It looks neat. AZ, hello. It is AZ, but in all black. Cause I'm spooky like that. Oh, look at the legendaries. Hope Zygarde's hidden away. But many of the details about the nature of these events have been lost to time. This is the story of how it happened. We're going back in time like Legend CA really should have in my mind. Kalos 300, wait. Is it supposed to be 3,000 or? Oh, hello, ma'am. I think that's a typo, or maybe they decided to change it. Anyways, bonjour. I'll try to be brief. I am Leia Olivier, I think. That's Professor Olivier. To you. Either that or Lysander. Actually, no, that's definitely Lysander's ancestor. Transcender. I've dedicated myself to Pokemon research in the Kalos region. Specifically, I am a specialist in the field of Pokemon alchemy. Interesting. Also, Nexter says, the Dino Sun. Je suis Napoleon. Sparkle, do you even know what that means? The Dino Sun? Nope. Neither do I. If you are reading this, it is because I've admitted you to my student program for promising youths. My congratulations. It's necessary, therefore, for you to travel to Kalos from the neighboring region where you reside. Oh, we're moving in. So kind of like Sun and Moon, I think. Ah, don't worry about the costs. The journey is being paid for by the king. The king himself? The king? Wait, AZ? Okay, that's pretty cool. Free education. Also, I realize it's probably gonna be hard for you guys to read chat, so hold on. I wonder if this has been a while. This has been a problem for a while. I'll try to fix it now, though. Okay, hopefully this works. Literally translated, Je suis Napoleon means I am Napoleon. Okay. Make it a little bigger. Hopefully that helps. Let's see. Okay, so a death just happened, and I'm not gonna count it, but what the heck is this? Bite flinched 6 times in a row with a Magnemite to a Gyarados when steel is resistant to dark. Nah, that's BS. I'm not counting that. A flinch every single time in a row? Yeah, no. Just, no. You can play by your own rules in Nuzlocke, in my mind. I don't really care, like... at least I don't care about, like, hardcore Nuzlocke rules. I think that's just... you don't need to abide by that. That's... I can't word. That Gyarados needed to have, like, a King's Rock or something. But yeah. Listen, I try hard to keep rules 99% of the time, but sometimes I'm like, why? They really overcompensated when they wanted Platinum to be harder. Oh, let's see. Go-Goats, Sligo, I think. Sliggoo? Evolution for Gumi, and then... Pavilion? I think I got it right. I'm thinking of also Vivian from CCZ, so I'm trying to make sure I don't mess up the 2 names. I think it's Pavilion. Anyways, Nixter replaces Bunbow's brain with a Psyduck named Jeff. Anyways, Pokemon are most curious creatures full of incredible properties. Pokemon alchemy consists of using these properties for everyone's benefits. But they're also used for battling and even as friends. They are all eager to meet you. Dino happened to get... like, exactly what you just said about Gyarados. The Gyarados does not have a King's Rock, yep. How high is Bite's flinch chance in Platinum? You're making it sound like it's 100%. It's 100. Also, Nick, speaking of rules, the Dino missed my message about the rules of French. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, remember the Dino? In French, the last letter is usually not pronounced. Je suis Napoleon? Or Napoleon? Or is that different for like names and stuff? I don't know. But anyways, yep, 20%. Wait, actually 10%. What? That Gyarados needs to go to the lottery. Because I got the 10% hit off 6 times in a row. If only you could catch that. More like 12. Oh yeah, more like 12 now. Next, there's this. There you go. Well, it's possible some might try to kill you. Oh, okay. Fair enough, yeah, that's true. But you know how to deal with those kinds of situations, right? Depends, if an Ursaring is coming to kill me, I think I'm screwed. Alright, Olivia. Tyrano, you managed to graduate from your region's Pokemon Academy with results that were, by all accounts, remarkable. I believe you have enough potential to be part of my apprentice group and assist me as much as possible with my research. You'll be meeting with 2 other companions who've also been admitted to the program. Together you will embark on an exciting journey that will transform your lives. Okay, yeah, I don't give a fudge anymore. If it's just flat out like BS, I'm not counting it. I am so done, man. Or I dare say you should just use like a revive or something and Thunderbolt that thing. Cause that Gyarados is using an action replay or something. Anyways, next is this. It varies names though usually are fine, but also for some reason, from what I remember of elementary school French, for example, basketball is still basketball. Huh. I count him on Inferno because one could argue I should have checked the moveset, and you know what? I can count that. But crits and flinches, nah, bro. Yeah. I suppose you might find all this quite enlightening. Oh. I hope this letter doesn't get lost along the way and that your transfer from Paldea is peaceful. Paldea, it's based on like the Iberian Peninsula, right? So like around Spain or yeah. Interesting. I'm pretty sure in real life history, Spain and France did not really get along, so I'm curious if there's gonna be some kind of reference to that. See you soon. Best regards, Professor Oliver. Or Professor Olivier. I hope you don't lose this letter and that your transfer is peaceful. Heavy wind proceeds to make letter fly to the sky as a stray Lugia just happens to aeroblast you. Dear Professor Olivier, you jinxed me. We're cooked. Yours truly, Tyrano. And somehow the letter just floats its way over to her. All the way to her lab. I lost the letter, and it was in fact not peaceful. Also, next is so we're going from Spain or Portugal to France. Yeah. Oh, you're right, Portugal is close to there. Or it's just a part of the Iberian Peninsula. I don't know, I'm terrible with geography. You want to activate random mode? No thank you. This is a progressive randomization where the power of Pokemon and moves will increase as you progress. Do not activate random mode, we'll go through this normally. Oh, which region's starter Pokemon would you like to receive? Do you think it'd be fitting to do Kalos for the first time, or should we have the wheel decide? Or should we have the wheel decide if we do Kalos, or make the wheel decide? Next, there's this. Right, fire up the time travel jets that are called the Doctor. Let's be honest, if it's Kalos, we know which one you're picking. Lamau, oh yeah, absolutely Greninja all the way. I'm not even gonna try to pretend. Not even as a bit, we just know. Anyways, next there's this. Wait, no, read that, my bad. So basically, Greninja, or do we let anyone else have a shot? That's kind of what we're going for. Do we have the wheel decide, or... Now that I think about it, it'd be kind of funny if the wheel decides, and it still chooses Kalos. Oh, can I see more? Yeah, sure. So, Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, Unova, Alola, Galar, and Paldea, so they're fully caught up. I'm curious if it was, like, legendaries. That would be so hilarious. Okay, so all the regions. Yeah. Kind of the basic of what you would expect. I still remember, like, I think Elite Redux? Yeah, it was Elite Redux that let us also get starters for different types. Rowlet. Okay, let's see. Let's put it up to the wheel then. Because the wheel isn't biased. Next, let's flip a coin. Heads Greninja, tails still Greninja. It's all Greninja. In all seriousness, Greninja. Oh, okay. I was just about to get the wheel set up. Kalos just makes the most sense. Okay, that's fair. Oh. Oh, okay, I'm moving. Alright, let's go. Ah, you're awake. Is that an ancestor of the grass-type gym leader, or... He's got go-goats. Forgive us for stopping in the middle of the road, but it looks like we have a small problem. We were supposed to meet up with another one of Professor Olivier's students. I was told this man is always punctual, yet there's no one else here. Yep, that's the ancestor of the Z gym leader. Also, chat, it's Bloodborne. Oh no. Also, yeah, because, like, as much as I love Rowlet, you know, the fact it's called Z, that's fair. Might have got lost in all this fog. Could you take a look around the area? But be careful, the area's become very dangerous recently, so watch your step. Okay, okay. Alright, nothing over this way. Right. Okay, enter to interact with stuff. Go-Go has been the primary means of transportation in Kalos for millennia. Neat. Can you go back inside? Okay. It's not safe to go into the tall grass if you don't have a Pokemon with you yet. Okay, fine. So, up here. Hello? Hello? Okay, and there's some stairs up there. Hold on. And nothing else. Okay, well, I think I know where we need to go. How did this guy get lost? It's pretty straightforward. Hello? Unless he was eaten by something. Oh, there we go. Oh, those are the old Pokeballs from Legends Arceus, right? That's cool. That's a cool detail. And oh, Bidoof! Oh, okay. So it's kind of like emeralds. Are those footsteps in the snow? Is someone there? I need help, please. This This Colossian Bidoof has turned me into a snowman for some reason. Whoever you are, please use one of the Pokeballs I've dropped. Okay. No. Sorry, Chespin. Hold on, is this? There we go. Do you choose Froakie, the water type starter? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. No questions even remotely asked. Give a nickname to Froakie. Do we nickname Froakie, fellas? Also, Nixter says, however, I believe the professor's name would be pronounced Olivier based on actual people's last names. Got it. Olivier. Also, the Dino's son. Dad, where's the plot? The plot has been found. I like the idea of Dino looking into the ball. Chespin says hi. Hello. And he does the Attack on Titan door slam them out. No. Name him Kermit. Kermit the Frog here. Next, this is my god. Colossian Bidoof's an ice type. Yeah. Yeah, we both agree. Oh, I can't word. All three of us agree on Kermit. I like they got this little sprite for Kermit to follow us. The wild Bidoof attacks. Alright. Ooh, they got little symbols for typings. I wonder if that's supposed to be normal ice. Oh, Psywave? Oh, whoops. He is sphere. He's spherical. Okay, so, not used to the controls. I wanted to back out there, but relaxed. Kalos Pyranus? Oh. Do we restart? I know it'll take a bit, but, not a big fan of this. Not a big fan. Yeah, sure, Lamau. Sorry, random guy. Sorry. And in that timeline, he was never seen again. Never seen. I forgot I have to resize it. Alright, hold on. Oh, come on. Did I know? Huh. Well, bad nature. Alright. The case remains unsolved. It's just, I can't word, but I was gonna say, it's just like, the joke ending where he leaves to go with the receptionist lady. Okay, seize, interact, and run. Okay. This is gonna probably get tedious pretty quickly. Nixer says random guy to Dino. I don't feel so good. It was his fault for giving me a lousy starter. You might be able to save in front of the balls. Oh, good idea. Oh, wait, actually, I probably should have skipped the intro there.
Hace mucho tiempo.
Oh, well.
El mundo Pokémon estuvo a punto de ser
It is pretty cool, at least.
por una guerra atroz.
But yeah, I'll keep that in mind. We should probably save there. Hey, we get to see AZ, do a genocide again.
Aster Zephyr construyó un artefacto capaz de devolver la vida de los humanos y Pokémon que perecían en el conflicto.
Well, actually, now that I think about it, because this is how Mega Evolution came to be, I wonder if we're going to be one of the first people to ever utilize Mega Evolution. Maybe even the first. That'd be
El rey
cool.
modificó el artefacto
Narrator.
y lo convirtió en un
And
arma
so,
que
there was an
sería
ugly
capaz de
guy,
amigarse con
and
todos.
everyone died. The end. We never knew for sure if he was ugly or not, because he was kind of buried alive in snow by a Bidoof, but well, sucks for him. Next, there's this curse you, RNG, the platypus orange. Also, real humans is I, Lelouch v Britannia, command you. Have a good nature.
Pero muchos detalles de la naturaleza de estos eventos se han perdido con el tiempo. Esta es toda la historia de lo que ocurrió.
Hi, Miss Olivier. We need to get Dino to watch Code Grace at some point. Yep, probably. Okay, so I don't really need to move my mouse at all when I play this game. Nice. So hopefully there aren't cases where I keep accidentally clicking outside of the game. Talos. Dino's never going to say yes, right? I thought that was a joke referring to how I was pronouncing it. Ah yes, Code Grace. Code Grace. Oh, here we go. Thank God. Code Geese. Code Goose. We only have one goose, so it can't be geese. Ah, I got too close. Wait. Oh, thank God. Don't mind me, sir. Actually, hold on. Make it even easier. I'm going to save right in front of this, Froakie. Next is Code Monkey. Wait right there, sir. Oh, it was a female one, too. Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright, so Kermit is trans in this reality. Let's see. Sassy. Damn it. Oh, here we go again. Here we go. That was not it. Okay. It keeps forcing me to click sound alerts in OBS for some reason. But that was not what I was trying to do. Man, sassy trans Kermit would have been an amazing bit. Ah, shoot, you're right. But I don't want to have bad speed on a Greninja. But it is a missed opportunity, I'll acknowledge that. I just realized that could have been an amazing bit. Okay, Froakie, let's go again. Okay, this one's mailed. I like the idea that I'm like... Oops. Okay, so S is how I get Pokeballs, I guess. Anyways, I was about to say, I like the idea that I'm just like tossing out Froakie Pokeballs one after another, just like searching this guy's bag. And this Bidoof constantly has to keep getting into fights and then just like, oh, okay, he stopped fighting me. Lonely. At the very least, I want to see what Psywave does. Oh, only 80 accuracy. rather stay with Bubble then. This is Kermit after the divorce. Rage-filled, lonely Kermit. Should we go with that, or? I mean, maybe an attack-focused Kermit, well, could be interesting, but I much prefer special attacking. Especially since I know that's the higher one for Greninja. Geoff Kylie, what have you done? What have you done? You left the Kermit broken. You left him filled with hate towards life. So he attacks everyone physically. Oh yeah, speaking of Geoff, he's gonna be here on Friday. Wait, what? Summer Game Fest. He's the host. Oh, good for him. Kermit is gonna be seething when he sees that event. Announcements on Friday. Yep, everything was here. Imagine they announced like a Muppets game somehow. Not that it would be impossible, but like, it's definitely not something most people would expect. I might need to check my mouse's battery or something. Because the amount of times it's been making me accidentally click stuff is too darn high. I need to make it like a perfect square, or... I see the extra black stuff that I don't want, but... There we go. Geoff Kylie is gonna say hi to Miss Piggy live. Bonboss is announcing the new WWE. By erasing that timeline, this canonically means Kermit never got... Erasing that timeline, this canonically means Kermit never got a divorce. We saved Kermit. I think. Next, there's been some Sesame Street games. The Dino's Mouse. All these squares make a circle, please. He never found out that Miss Piggy is cheating on him. Okay, Trans Adamant Kermit. Should we go with that, honestly, or... I mean, like, I know special attack is better, but... Trans Kermit, do you think we can make physical attacking Kermit work here, or... Actually, maybe I should check something else. I mean, there's most likely mints in this game. I'll check. Okay, let's see. You can find mints that change nature, and you can change ability at the Alchemy Academy in exchange for just a tiny mushroom. Okay. Yeah, let's go with this then. Trans Kermit, we're sticking with you. Hold on. How do I get out? There we go. Yeah, so like, it won't take that long. Nixer's just, nah, man, it's worse. Kermit's cheating on her. They're cheating on each other. Alright. Kermit the Frog here is about to take out this beaver finally. Kermit the Frog here, and boy, estrogen has made me stronger. Behold the power of estrogen, Bidoof. Kermit is cheating on her with Geoff Kylie in this timeline. The wild Bidoof dropped a Pecha Berry. Nice. You see these bubbles? It's not water, it's just estrogen from my mouth. I blasted you with estrogen. Get out of here, Bidoof. Although I'm pretty sure that Bidoof was already female, so... Not sure what that would do. Next there's this Kermit. Kame! Hame! Did you ward off that evil creature? Merci! Though I don't seem to be able to move. Can you lend me a hand? My mysterious benefactor. Ooh, hello. Thank goodness, by my faith, I wouldn't have survived if it weren't for you. Those Colossian Bidoof usually bury their victims in snow. Oh. That's what was happening to you. It's not even a survival tactic. They just do it for fun. From what I've read. Okay, so it's kind of like cats, hunting for entertainment too. Huh. Okay, note to self, stay away from Colossian Bidoof. Ooh! Custom bust up for him, nice. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is... Chrysanto. I'm gonna pull an oak, and I can't tell if that's a boy or girl. Never mind, that's a guy. Yep, there we go. I am Chris Androgynous. Awesome Nixter says, Dino Foki doesn't spit the bubbles, he wears them around his neck. Or her neck in this case. Well, I mean Frogadier does. I am Croissant. I am Croissant. And you're definitely one of the companions who will join me on my Pokémon journey. And besides, you saved my life. What a great honor it is to meet you under such poetic circumstances. With a first step like this, what will fate hold for us? This will be worthy of being written in chronicles. Oh, mon Dieu, how rude of me. Why should you believe me when I say I'm your companion? I could well be an outlaw waiting behind this trap. Well, I mean, now I'm suspicious. Also, Nixus says, I am hungry. Here's the letter I received from Professor Olivier, like the one you also surely have in your possession. I hope it's enough to prove my identity. I wouldn't want to get off on the wrong foot with you. Oh no! The wind is taking the letter away! Oh no, the letter just faded out of existence. It didn't just fly off the screen. We straight up saw it fade away. Like it was a ghost the whole time. Oh no, is that Lugia? Shoots Aeroblast. Damn it, it happened for real. But it was me. I like the idea that Lugia, for whatever reason, just wants to keep sniping these random kids. Act 1, Poké Tour. Is Lugia gonna be the one to start off World War I in this game? Anyways, a few hours later. Well, we've arrived. This is Canvas Town. Not much to look at in my opinion, but Olivier set up her laboratory here. Step into the Pokétour. Poké user's been banned for obvious reasons. Lugia, get him! Monsieur Driver, you've undertaken a dangerous job transporting Tyrano and me through these steep mountains. Please, allow me to give you a few coins. What are you saying? I do this every day. Go on, keep your coins safe. You're gonna need them. Carlos ain't going through his best times right now. Alright, in that case, shall we look for the lab now, Tyrano? We don't want to keep the professor waiting any longer. I still don't understand what's gotten into Olivier to want to hire apprentices. Not that woman that left teaching behind. I wish you both a look. You'll see the lab isn't hard to find. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go in the opposite direction. Hello. Can I can't interact with Froakie? Okay. It's so cool that I can have him follow me around. There's a dangerous windstorm blowing through the Kalos Pyrenees, so we're closing the pass for now. A dangerous storm, huh? Lugia really is here. Ooh. I see a thing. A repel. Also, should save. Hello, sir. Ah, a newcomer to the Carlos region, are you? I'm in charge of enforcing the law in the name of King Asta. Don't give me any trouble, okay? Yes, sir. Oh, is that a shiny? Cricketot, I think? Oh, so this lady's glowing. Hello, I am the Monotype Challenge Activator. A Monotype Challenge is one where the player can only catch a Pokemon of a specific type. No! I'll take your starter and offer you 3 new starters. Wait. Of the chosen type, unless you already have a starter Pokemon of the chosen type. For balance reasons, no! Perfectly, I'll leave this town shortly, never to return. Bye. Next is Kermit. I am adorable. And Bunbell says, Real humans says, anyways, yippee, I now get to install a new game to take my place on the computer over the DMC reboot. I like that you hate it so much, it's like it stained your PC. You need to get something to replace it. Preguntas, is that Professor Oak's ancestor? It looks like him. About some Pokemon? Pokemon that evolve by trading evolve by a level here. To check how any Pokemon evolves, consult its ADV tab in the Pokedex. This game doesn't visually turn to night, but it's considered day or night based on your PC's time. Huh. So there's technically no day or night cycle, but night exists. Hello, I am the Monotype slams gate door to their face. I just gotta develop a habit of slamming doors in people's faces. Are you from Baldea? Weren't we at war with you a few decades ago? Hey, they did bring it up. After so many conflicts, it's hard for one to remember them all. Is this it? Is that the Team Flare logo up there? Oh yeah, Flare Laboratory. Huh. Oh, well, it seems there's no one here. Have you arrived too early, my bad. To be honest, Tyrano, I'm a bit nervous. Professor Olivier is a towering authority in the field of Pokemon alchemy, and... Oh! Oh, what is that? Oh, where is that thing going? Oh boy. Okay. Well, bye. What the... Hi, Professor Olivier. I think whatever you made just ran out the door. You're here already? It's not even mid-afternoon yet. Tyrano and Crisanto, I presume. Welcome to the Flare Laboratory. I'd appreciate it if you didn't touch anything, if at all possible. Oh. Sacre Blue! You've already touched too much! Professor, we didn't. Something came out of that flask on its own and... Really? Oh mon dieu, what a miscalculation. It wasn't supposed to develop motor function until next week. They grow up so fast. And so terrifying. I mean, unironically, the first thing I did after beating Virgil's Downfall DLC was uninstall the game on Steam. Fair. My brain autocorrects Olivier, her voice, to be British or Scottish, but I know she's French. Am I even doing a good, like, French accent? I definitely know I'm not, but like... Is it like... believable? I'm making an attempt. It was my best attempt at creating an entirely new Pokémon, but I suppose it was eager to leave. We just discovered Mew 0.5. But where did it go? Who knows? But it mainly feeds on living organic matter. Oh. Well, that's gonna be fun. With any luck, it won't bother anyone and they won't come after me for it. People were just starting to get used to me being around this town. Well, no use worrying about it now. Well, you'll be saying that until he eats a kid or something. Crisanto, you were in charge of bringing the 3 starter Pokemon, correct? Of course, on my honor. Though Tyrano has already chosen a partner. Good. Let's make this quick then. Pick a starter Pokemon and let's get this over with. I suppose I'm picking second. Since I'm picking second, it would be rather rude to choose the Pokemon that has an advantage over Tyrannos. Okay, so he's the nice kind of rival. But if I pick the one that is at a disadvantage, it might come across like I see Tyrano as someone beneath me and... Man dear, don't overthink it. Alright. My starter Pokemon will be Fennekin. I guess it makes sense. I can't word, but like... It fits his... Can't word. He's another nice rival, but like... I mean, they did make it abundantly clear he was gonna be like that from the start. Next, also says, it costs $100 million in Bidoof merchandise. Traumatize Crisanto. Well, anyways, yay, now replacing DMC Devil May Cry on my computer is now No Sleep for Konami Date. Nice. Have fun with that, real human. Also, next this is the Dino Sun. Dad's French is getting better. Yay. Also, Bunbuzz is Crisanto. It might be rude to pick a mon that has an advantage over him. So I choose Ho-Oh. It's fire. The dino. Wait, what? Look at Ho-Oh. He's a sweet little boy. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Right? Bun, now you need to prove you know what you're doing. Even the tiniest Pokemon can become a weapon of mass destruction. Mass destruction, you say? In the hands of a careless trainer. Also, next is this professor. No Ho-Ohs for you. Anyways, I have a small battle course outside. I want you two to battle so I can evaluate you. So you know what? I'll pick you for my starter Arceus. Yeah, so choose the god. Just choose God. I think it's very balanced. Also, Bunbao says, right? Cuts to Ho-Oh burning the entire fly population with sacred fires. Relax, I'll bring them all back as legendary Pokemon, probably. Listen, Arceus is normal type. It's balanced. Also, next is just Arceus. I already have a trainer. Damn it. Oh. I'm going to touch all the stuff while no one's looking. No. A crystal flask. We're storing all kinds of concoctions. Interesting. The Dino Sun. Arceus is my Pokemon. It's a suspension tank. It's empty for now. For now, you say. What about this one that we just saw something come out of? Ooh. Thank you for the Sparkle Redeem, Nixter. Morning Dew. A Pebble. Dropped by bug Pokemon, Dewdrops that sparkle in the sunlight. I wonder what I'm gonna use all this for. Oh. A box full of materials. A fine fur. Wood. Soft feather. And wood. Oh my god, my ad glitched with your audio, so it sounded like... Wait, what? How bad was it? Nixter says, Yeets Travago to the moon. It's time to explore California. Sparkle theme plays as it shows the skies and mountains of California. Sparkle is the... I can't word. Sparkle is in charge of California now. I knew it. Our next planet is California. And now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Also, screw the IPC planet. We're not going there. Anyways. Good luck, Tamino. Now's our chance to prove we deserve these Pokemon. I'll try not to take too long picking my moves. I wouldn't want to ruin this experience for you. Are you alright, Professor? Why are you hiding your face behind your hair? New Sparkle SP, but she's just from California. California Sparkles. Actually, imagine that's like as a reference to Brazilian Miku. That would be amazing. Yes, it's nothing. I just haven't been outside in quite a few days. Unfortunately, Olivier is a bit of a gamer and alchemist, but mostly a gamer. All my experiments are to create the ultimate gamer life form. She's gonna be the one that makes Reggie gamer in Too Many Types too. Too many. Anyways. But you two battle, I'll watch and evaluate. Come on, sometime today. Well then, here we go, our first real Pokemon battle. Alright. Rival Crescento challenges you. Babil. Bite and Babil and goodbye. Later. We're leveling up quite a bit. Ugh, I should have used the other move on turn 3. I knew it. Crescento! You died on turn 2. What do you mean turn 3? What do you... The turn 3 did not exist for this battle, dude. Alright. I'd read all sorts of Pokemon theory about type matchups. Crescento doesn't know how to count. It's 1, 3, right? I like how Pokemon don't know about the letter, like how people don't know about the letter A. Oh, what's that third letter in red? That's not right. Anyways, I read all sorts of Pokemon theory about type matchups and the different moves out there. But real life is a whole different story. All that knowledge didn't help much. Tres bien. I'll admit, I expected you to be far more hopeless than at this. I don't think you'll be causing any fires, floods, or floral overgrowths with those Pokemon for now. I like that she has that dialogue for like any starter you might choose. But also the idea that Froakie could cause a flood. Anyways, Professor, in the letter you sent us, you mentioned there would be 3 students, but I see the third one hasn't shown up. Did you cut the number of spots? That's what I was about to bring up. The third person needs to be picked up from their house. Their father's orders. They live in Vinyl Town. It's not far from here. Can I trust you won't perish on the way through Route 1? Well, that depends, Miss Olivier. Is the Lugia still there? Anyways, upon my honor, we shall arrive swiftly and safely. Assuming that Lugia doesn't show up. Anyways, next is the stats. Très bien. This playthrough's running gag is just gonna be me teaching the Dino French, isn't it? Probably. That's the spirit, but do take the time to enjoy the journey. Catch some Pokemon, find hidden treasures, talk to the locals. You know, the sort of thing Pokemon trainers do. In fact, let me give you a few starter items that should come in handy. Oh, a Pokevial. Poke Compass. I also received a few starter items. Oh. Merci, Professor. I have no mercy. Okay, so there's the healing, and S for travel. Oh, nice. We get a map straight off the bat. We have something for Mega Stones already, so yeah, we know that's definitely gonna be a thing soon. I have no mercy. I work in the fast food industry. That's from Sonic Boom, I think, right? I remember that distinctively. Yeah. Sonic Boom, in spite of how bad the game was, the show was peak. At least in terms of his comedy. Also, Nick says, I should warn the Dino, I may be Canadian, but I never took high school French. Also, Bunbow says Bloodborne, but it's retail. Hi there, I work for the local parish. Would you like me to heal your team? Oh, thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. Mission accomplished. Come back when you need it. Route 1, okay. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to double check, make sure. What's this sign for? Oh, okay. See, in Canada, to take high school French, you have to take grade 8 French, and it's complicated. I see. Berries. A Colbur berry. A Chartaberry. A Pechaberry. Another Pechaberry. As Tails once said, for the first time in my life, I actually considered wearing pants. Desperate times indeed. Ew, having to wear pants. Disgusting. Hello. To prevent Pokemon from sneaking into vineyards, we use special flowers to repel them. Look, like this one. Interesting. See that shameless guy next to the furfro? That's our boss, and he never stops barking orders at us. But even he has to answer to Captain Merlot, who is the owner of these vineyards. Please don't tattle about the shameless guy comments. Ooh, more Pokeballs. When the lady can't use the self-checkout at a McDonald's, Sonic in retail. Now I'll show you! Runs to the self-checkout and orders for her. I'll show you self-takeout for being inconvenient. Have you noticed that Pokemon can drop items when defeated? For example, a grass-type Pokemon like Cherubi can drop aromatic moss. It would be great for my perfumes. Why don't you bring me some? I'll reward you properly. Interesting. This guy has a Pancham. Looks like we'll have plenty of wine this year. Monsieur Merlot will be very happy. Box of materials. I'll be just taking that from you guys. Don't mind me. These Pokemon are crushing the grapes thanks to their powerful feet. Look at how these Pokemon trample the grapes. It's a pleasure to watch. I'm weird like that. He is more of a freak than I thought. Jesus Christ, man. I wonder if they could step on me sometime too. To quote Acheron's VA, Lady Stene, please step on me. And we're never gonna talk to that guy ever again. The king forced us to raise wages for the peasants, so we started hiring Pokemon instead. It was cheaper. Oh. But then the Pokemon banded together and turned on us. Many lives were lost and bones were broken that day. Oh. I need to see what the Pokemon say in that situation. Now we've gone back to hiring people. I hope they never learn from the Pokemon. You should learn from the Pokemon. Anyways, yeah, when we try talking to the Pokemon, it just describes what they're doing. It'd be funny as heck, though, if one of them was just like, we're gonna kill this guy. If you're training Pokemon, may I offer a piece of advice from an illiterate peasant woman? It's better if you catch Pokemon that evolve quickly, like bug types. At least at the start of your adventure. Nah. I'm gonna grab that potion. I've lived a long time. Okay. Ooh. A tiny mushroom. We have what we need for, somewhere we can buy, a mint. Ooh, a fletchling. Bunbell says, okay, catches Larvesta. Lady. Not that one! You're gonna be training that motherfucker for a while. Alright, Kermit. Let's see. I wish we could analyze what the fletchling was like before we do this, but Real Humans is me who gives up at level 58. Should we catch a fletchling or? Like, I like Talonflame, but I don't know if we might want to get a better flying type. I mean, why not? We can swap later. Got it. This is gonna be the new corpse. I don't know if that's what we're gonna name it. Oh, we got a crit. Thank God it didn't kill. Who knows? Maybe it might come in clutch. There we go. catch a fletchling. I like the music for when we catch mons. We'd like to give a nickname to the fletchling. What do we name him? It is red, so... Should we name it Elmo? Oh, that works even better. I love it. Phoenix. Right. Ah, come on. Phoenix. Right. That works, right? Phoenix White. You can get the idea, I think, from it. That works. Alright. Let's head back down so we can heal up. Actually, now that I think about it, the other rival is gonna start off with a grass type. Since we already have... we have Froakie, they have, Chrysantha with Fennekin, so the third one's gonna have to have, Chespin, so... We already have a perfect counter right off the bat. Alright, so Phoenix writes. How are you? Okay, Naive, it's not bad. We like more speed. Let's see. Take the soft feather, we don't really need that. What does the E mean? Also, you know what? I call upon the latest role announced for the voice actor of Freddy Fazbear, which is, Carnage? Pardon? Vineyard Town, we made it! Thank God that thank God that Lugia had somewhere else to be. Yep, new Marvel token trailer came out. Oh. Nice. And it confirmed Doom, Magneto, Carnage, and Green Goblin. Oh, nice. Lot of villains. A homemade Ultra Ball. Another homemade Ultra Ball. A blood ring and a shiny potion. Crafted by you. I mean, no, I just picked these up, but... Wait, they're 50% more effective than a normal Ultra Ball? I build different as a Pokeball creator, I guess. Huh. What's with this? Like, a homemade Ultra Ball is 50% more effective than a normal Ultra Ball, and potions heal less than fresh water. And I'm pretty sure also lemonade. Pokemon healthcare kinda sucks, especially in this reality. Let's see. Oh, a blood ring increases crit hit damage by 40%. I gotta give that to Froakie. Oh, shiny potion when drunk. The next wild Pokemon you encounter will be a shiny. Okay, we gotta save that for something important. We can guarantee a shiny. Yeah, I'll go over the EXP share, whatever. Anyways, blood ring for you, Kermit. Be careful when you go out. There's talk of mysterious masked types. If you're not careful, not even your Pokemon will be able to save you from danger. Hello, Challenger. Oh! Interesting. Remember moves? Not able, fair enough. That's cool, we got a move relearner here. Bonjour, welcome to the Pokemon Center, where we work medical miracles. Would you like me to heal your team? Sure. Let's see. Green Goblin is also done by a spectacular Spider-Man voice actor. Oh, that's awesome. That's also, wait, Six Stuff Carnage is voiced by Kellen Goff, who also voices Freddy Fazbear. Oh yeah, Kellen Goff also did Diavolo. Nice. Real Human says, you just accidentally used double-sided tape when making the Ultra Ball. I accidentally have Pokeballs that trap the Pokemon in there. Oh, the ranch is like the PC. Interesting. See that old man with the Esper? He's the one in charge of the Pokemon Ranch. If there's no room in your party for the Pokemon, the Esper will transport it to one of the pens. You can also leave and withdraw Pokemon there. Impressive. Yeah, oh, Spectacular Spider-Man VA, Steve Blomst? Vilgax Green Goblin is crazy. Also, Budbow says, I like how Doom's team is F Spider-Man featuring Malcolm X. And Real Human says, I mean, Steve was already in the game as Wolverine. Green Goblin versus Wolverine. I want to buy Pokeballs so I never run out of stock, but they're so expensive. How frustrating. I wish I could manufacture them on my own somehow. See anything you like? I'd like to sell something. I like to buy something. Nah, we're good for now. Yeah, anyways, it comes out in a Minecraft stack of days. I like that way of measuring things. Antidotes. Ooh, a Poochyena. Oh, Dogot. I like Poochyena, but I don't really think Mightyena is really gonna be worthwhile in the long run. I like Mightyena, but it doesn't. I can't word. It doesn't have like good type coverage or anything really. Let's see. I wonder how Doom is gonna justify Carnage being an ally to his homeland when Carnage is literally a serial killer. All of these people working with me are allies to my homeland, except that guy. We don't claim him, but he's helpful. Oh hey, there's a fletchling up there. I like seeing the Pokemon in the overworld, anyways. And I am in pain because I won't be able to play it on release day because I'll be out of the country on that day. Damn. We don't have a regent here in Vignal Town. We're just a little wine-producing village. Our regent's gym leaders. You know what? I'm sending you an image. Got it. Oh, there we go. I love killing people. Look, man, he helped me through a very tough time, so he means a lot to me, okay? You just gotta respect it. I love that. Let's see, but Merlot is one of the most important captains in the King's Guard. It wouldn't surprise me if one day he or his heirs earned the title of regents. Ooh. Is that a bumblebee? Looks like it. And a statue of 3 cherubies. Cute. I can't interact with it though. Oh, what's your favorite Eevee evolution? I really like Royal Leon. There's a new evolution in this game. Oh, we need to get that. But you've never seen it? Well, I hope you have the chance to one day. I'm sure I can tell you something you don't know about the frozen status. I thought it didn't let the Pokemon move or attack, but that's not the case. What it actually does is have its special attack, and inflict residual damage at the end of each turn, so it's frostbite. Nice. Surprised, perhaps? Hello. A lover of the seas shall go with an appropriate Pokemon. Would you like to catch many water-type Pokemon? No, but that's a shame because besides being strong, they're also very beautiful. Wait, do I get like the fishing rod from this? Awesome, water-type Pokemon aren't just strong, they're also really pretty. With a fishing rod, you'll be able to catch them all. Oh, thank you, ma'am. Okay, I'm glad I decided to change my mind. I mean, I already have Froakie, but maybe another. Wait, oh, hold on a second. The Pokemon. Oh, it got away. How am I supposed to tell when I? Doesn't look like. How am I supposed to tell when they're? Am I supposed to catch them? Oh, there we go. You hooked the Pokemon. Oh, a Meryl. Ooh. Should we get that? A Sumaril? This? Well, I don't know how early a Sumaril evolves, but yes, I love Meryl. All right. Imagine if this one happens to have huge power. Let's see. A Zoo evolves to level 8. Oh, that's pretty handy. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get him. We're gonna. Also missing stuff. Let's see. I'm in pain because I won't be able to play it on release date because I'll be out of the country. Alright, read that. Is it surprised Frostbite existed in the past and some fudged up genetics made it full on freeze in the future? Pokemon just got worse at handling the cold for some reason in the future. You know what? I'm sending you an image of Carnage's super. Ooh. Okay, we got him. Well, not yet, but they're in the right spot for it. Oh no. Oh, whoops. I messed up. Gotcha, Meryl was caught. I effed up. I mean, I guess if a Sumaril is gonna be worth it in the future, like, I mean, I'm hoping it will be, but I wasn't really sure I needed to use an Ultra Ball there. Ultra Ball? Hope it has huge power. We might need to reload if that's not the case. Does it? I can't word, but does it get huge power as a Meryl, or will we have to see later? Give a nickname to Meryl. Yes, it's a Meryl, it gets it. Got it. Bubbles. Okay, that's cute. Let's do it. Alright, Bubbles, please be worth. Please, Bubbles. I don't want to hate you. Thick fat. No, I don't. I think I have to yeah, I have to close the game. Dang it. Here we go again. Here we go. Alright. Well, Bubbles, looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm. You're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Luckily, we saved right here, so, Old Rod. Doesn't look like they're biting. Or does it? Or... Okay, why don't I just go to like a slightly different spot? Is the Meryl the only one there? I hooked somebody. Alright, level 5 Meryl. Let's do this right. Yep, also earlier I missed that. Well, reset time. Alright. Come on, Meryl. Come on. You know, even though we said no to that one lady that wanted to give us the mono-type challenge, we do already have 2 water types. Come on. Let's go. Thank you, Meryl. Alright. Thank you for using only a Pokeball this time. I mean, on the plus side, I'm pretty sure both of them are gonna have different type coverage. Like, I mean, normally they would also, but like, I'm pretty sure for Kermit, since it has, hold on. It has Psy Wave for some reason. I'm wondering if Greninja in this game is going to be Psychic type, if they have like a variant of Greninja instead of the regular one. I could be wrong, but let's see. Bubbles. Also, I realized my entire team so far is all girls. Relaxed. Okay. I don't like the nature, but we have huge power. Good job, Bubbles. Doubles attack stat while it's in battle. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, so also, let's see, definitely save here, because I want to keep the huge power Bubbles, but... When's the earliest to get Nature Mints? no one is really giving straight answers, and at least not on the Reddit for Pokemon Z. Can't find anywhere else for documentation for this game. Okay, there's some of us. Let's see. Buy mints at the city's herbalist, although, it looks to be pretty late game. Hold on. Okay, the next most recent mints you can get are not the most helpful. Okay. I guess we'll have to try to make do with this. Hello, sir. People tend to think too much about things that happened or things that might happen, but I say the time we have with Pokemon is now, and we have to make the most of it. I like your way of thinking, sir. Are you the one playing the music, sir? Let it be known, yesterday a trainer tried to cook his magic carp, but it evolved into Gyarados, mid-process, and the tables were turned. I mean, deserved. I'm hiding to read for a while. Don't tattle on me, okay? I'll persuade you of this just to be sure. Ooh, work up. Hold on. Raise his attack and special attack stats. That could be good for both, but like, workup should especially be pretty good for, Meryl, right? Let's see, bro. Why would you cook a Magikarp? Train it and you can get a Gyarados that will hunt food for you. Good point. That dude is like the Golden Goose owner that tried to cut the... Actually, is that how it works? Actually, yeah, kind of. He tried to kill the goose instead of thinking of the long-term benefits of just keeping the goose alive. He tried to kill the Magikarp to get a meal for one day when he could have been smart and just raised it up so he could have had meals forever. Are TMs one use? We should test that. Save. I'm hoping it's like modern day. Bubbles. Get rid of Tail Whip, I guess. Okay, yeah, we can use TMs multiple times. Oh, not if... Oh no, they're not. If they were, they would have a number next to it. Okay, we're good then. So yeah. Yeah, just use it on whoever. Work up for Bubbles then. soon have to learn how to cut things. Have you gone near the Merlot house? It's a most splendid building. You shouldn't leave without seeing it. Okay, thank you. Ah, that's where everyone is. Hi, guys. How's Route 1 treating you, Tyranno? I got 3 teammates already. Speaking of, also, I should probably, change up the thing. Alright. There we go. Go Froakie. Fletchling. And Meryl. Aw, look at Meryl, Sprite, it's so cute. Let's see. 3 more Bidoofs jumped me! What wretched little creatures. They really want to, for some reason Bidoofs really want to kill me. Is this a bad sign? That god wants to kill. Does that girl have an That girl has an eternal flabebe, right? Huh. That man in the military uniform is Captain Merlot, Lord of the Wineyards. Girl behind him must be his daughter, I'd guess. Looks like she already has a Pokémon. I am here as you requested, Captain. Though Mademoiselle Milia will have to settle for whichever starter Pokémon these 2 youngsters didn't choose. So be it, Mademoiselle Olivier. Hold on. Mademoiselle Olivier. This way my daughter will learn a valuable lesson from the start. Her life isn't always what we wish it to be, and sometimes we must make do with what circumstances provide. Hello, ma'am. Now, what is it you're supposed to say, Milia? Oh. I like her hat. I am deeply grateful for the opportunity to learn from such an esteemed figure as yourself, Professor Olivier. This house shall forever be indebted to your endeavors. For all of eternity, oui. And also, I also wanted to say that, there's so many other nice things I wanted to say, Professor. Now this is the part where you say, keep yourself safe. It was 4 lines you had to memorize, Melia, that's all, and you're not supposed to say that to people. Those Call of Duty players are not good influences on you, Melia. Don't ask how we have that game here. How disgraceful. Think nothing of it, Captain. Youth will be youth. She'll be in safe hands with me. I'll return her to you as a full-fledged Pokemon trainer. Did you see that black flower Flabebe, Tyrano? You could count the number of those in the whole world on one hand. How on earth did they get one? Oi, you two, stop whispering and get over here. Aye. Magnifique. Everyone's here at last. Do you truly believe this plan of King Aster Zephyr will work, Mademoiselle? It still strikes me as far too ambitious. Our king hasn't exactly been known for his wise decisions as of late. But hopefully he doesn't plan on doing the whole big mass murder plan with the ultimate weapon. Hopefully that's fine. A region has no future without strong Pokemon trainers also. Melia, Tyrano, Rasanto, you represent the future and hope of Kalos. Under my guidance, you'll travel across the land and challenge the 12 regions to earn their badges. Ooh. And so on until you reach the magnificent Lumio City, where the king awaits. Oh. That is the Pokétour. The Pokétour, I can't believe it. We're going to win the badges from the 12 regions. Well, let's see if you can handle even the first region without running off in tears. Her name is Kelowna, and her dominion is Grisaille City. That's your first destination. Last but not least, I'm giving each of you a Pokemon encyclopedia. No complaints now, alright? Catch and record as many Pokemon as you can in it. Nice, we got a Pokédex. So it's technically Oak a fraud when he said, at least I think he says, that he's the inventor of the Pokédex, or? I might be misremembering though. How much longer until my Pokemon evolves? If only I had a Pokédex to check. Did they really have all these Pokemon? That's impressive if they do. I can't really check for you, sir. Sorry. Okay, nothing over here. I trust that Mademoiselle Olivier will know how to take care of Melia, but the outside world is full of danger. Some are laws of nature, others stem from human malice. It's the latter that worries me the most. You have to route to and from there to Grisaille City to face your first regions. Along the way, discover, catch, and train more Pokemon. Constructive, right? Alright. Oh. Look, there's Melia. Why is she throwing Pokeballs at her Floette? Looks like she's having trouble with her Pokemon. That's a lot of Pokeballs she's wasting. I think it's our duty as companions to offer her some help, since we're a bit further ahead and she's further behind. I hope she doesn't take it the wrong way. Everything okay, Melia? Are you trying to get Flabebe into its Pokeball? I read some books about masters and Pokeball throwing. First you must master the Ace Throw, then the Galarian Screwball, and... I don't care about it. I don't care about all that. Throwing Pokeballs is fun. Oh, okay. My Flabebe has always been more of a friend, but now that I'm a trainer, I have to keep it in this Pokeball where it belongs. But Flabebe won't go inside, and I've already used up all my Pokeballs. Oh. That's rough. It makes me very sad because the child artisans in my child workshop... Melio? I'm sorry, what? Okay. It makes me sad because the child artisans in my child workshop worked so hard to make them for me. Is that what you're upset about, Melia? Yeah, a child workshop? I know. I'll try a special technique. Pokémon slavery. Okay, watch and learn from the master. Get to the Pokeball, Flabebe. Pretty please, pretty please, pretty please, pretty please. Are you trying to use feelings and empathy with your Pokemon? That takes real talent and a deep bond. Oh la la, I think I convinced it. Real Human says, I'll try a special technique. If the children don't make more faster, I'll just use a whip. Melia, I don't think that's the right idea. You're right. A gun will be more motivational. Melia! Come on, Flabebe, back into your Pokeball. So, anyone want to battle? Okay. Real Humans, you're still right. Battle, but we're companions. Where did I put my nuclear warhead? Oh wait, I left my Geodude in its Pokeball. Anyways. Oh, whoops, I missed something. Oh well. Your name was Termino, right? Let's battle! And since you're roughly 10 years oldish, when I beat you, I'm gonna send you straight to the workshop. Let's go. I'm kidding. Anyways. Alright, Melia, let's go. Oh, we're fighting the Eternal Flabebe first. Interesting. Lick it. Oh, what? Vine Whip. Oh, that's not good. That was a crit too. I believe in Kermit though. Actually, yeah, surprisingly, he's not doing that much damage at all. Get out of here, Flabebe. The Flabebe has fainted. About to send in Chespin. Phoenix writes, this is your time to shine. This is what we caught you for. Although you have no flying type moves right now, so that's a problem. Okay. Oh, we got a crit. Good job, good job, Phoenix, right? And just been doing the Vine Whip on a flying type is an interesting choice. One more. Okay, it survived on one. Phoenix, right? You did it. Standing here, you've realized your potential. Level 9 for Kermit, 6 for Bubbles. Nice. Anyway, Ay ay ay! My new Pokemon is so cute in battle. My Pokemon listen to me! How exciting! That was an impressive display of skill from both of you. I take back what I said before. We can learn a lot from battling each other like this. Oh! I'm gonna catch every Pokemon on this route. Did she almost get hit by that guy's axe? Evidently, RCS is not a big fan of the child workshop. Does she not realize what almost just happened to her? Hey, you there, you should be more careful with that axe. I mean, if you don't mind. Please don't kill me, I only just started my Pokemon trainer journey. She kept moving, the first region is waiting for us in Grisailed City. You okay, sir? Sorry about the axe, it was an unfortunate incident. Not like that time when it wasn't an accident, I mean. That was a good time. That was Alright, save. Alright. Let's head back out. Oh, are you visiting the Go-Goat Farm? Let me welcome you. Peasant Jean. You dare to challenge me, peasant? Oh! It's a remix of the regular XY trainer battle music. Nice. Begone! Scatterbug, eh? That sounds like a job for Phoenix Wright. It'd be really nice if Phoenix Wright could eventually get a flying type move. Bubbles got level 7. Water gun for Bubbles. Okay. I lost, but I kept my honor. I have to catch more Pokemon to cover the types I'm weak against. No way around it. Hello, Skidoos. Have you noticed some Pokemon drop items when defeated? Well, it turns out you can increase this chance if you have a Pokemon with the Compound Eyes ability in the first slot of your team. For example, Pavilion has that ability. Interesting. What's in the hay? Oh, this seems cozy. Hey, I have a business proposal for you. Wouldn't you like to have your own Go-Goats to ride? I'm looking for a rare item to give to my wife. It's called a Mercurial Key, and it allows doors to be sealed in a special way. If you ever get a hold of one, come see me and I'll gladly trade it to you for a go-go mount. You got it. I like to buy something. Okay, Moo Moo Milk. Wait, no. There we go. A box with materials. I used to have the habit of reading a bit every day with my glasses. But I think my eyesight's so bad at this point not even glasses help me. Do you want them? Ooh, wise glasses. Thank you, ma'am. Boost the power of special moves by 10%. Can't make it down there. Yep. I'm gonna need rock climb for that. Hey, Scatterbug. Die, Scatterbug. Ooh, morning dew. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Oh, there's a Skidoo. Lick it. They gone, Skidoos. Okay, so there's two different routes to go. I hope these Skidoo never evolve. That way they'll stay small and cute forever. I think we'll give them an Everstone like this one. Okay. Go-Go's don't just provide food, they also serve as mounts. I think that leafy coat on their backs, they're super comfy to sit on. Oh, whoops. Oh, well. Guess I have to go... Oh. Well, I'm stuck here. Alright. You crossed my line of sight, so we have to battle. That's the custom, right? I believe so. Also, John Rice says hello. Welcome, John Rice. Thank you for stopping by, and hope you have a good time here with us today. Got the fights? Indeed. Bubbles. Bubbles again. Well, we don't, but you're gonna complain if we don't. Confusion. Okay. Yeah, I'm really thinking that, these have... Kermit has to have a regional variant here, right? Because... Pretty sure Froakie's not supposed to learn this many, psychic-type moves. Alright, work up. You wanna take me on? I have huge power. I still have huge power. My power is quite huge. Ooh boy. Okay, I gotta switch out. It's God! Yep. God's also a ice type in this game. It's pretty neat. Is it also custom to lose so miserably? For you, it is. And a potion. Ah, so that's what the zoom in thing's for. That's pretty cool. After working from sunrise to sunsets, I blow off steam with a good Pokemon battle. Oh, she's got a Pichu. Cute. Bubbles. Now, where's the town? Oh yeah, we're gonna need that town real soon. Now after blowing off steam, I can finally take a nice nap. Phew, okay. There we go. Here's the town. Hurrah! Safety. Now we gotta get back to where we were before. I appreciate that the speed, well, not speed up, but like, I appreciate that the sprinting in this game is pretty fast. Actually, hold on. Oh, a Pidgey. Well, we have basically a fire-type version of you, so we don't really need you. Sorry. And I'm definitely sure I'm gonna want a different Mega Evolution than Mega Pidgeot. Oh, we got a crit? Nice. Ah. This is where we got the potion before. Can I rematch trainers, or... It took me a lot to find my Pichu. I hope I can keep it healthy even when it evolves. Very easy to get lost. Yep. Ah. So we can fight this dude. By the looks of it. Why the downcast walk? Let me show you some class. Monsieur Remy. I'll show you class. Confusion. Oh boy. Are you controlled by a rat? Maybe. Also, Nixus is back from the shower and dinner and watching more Rupert, the Dino Son. Ooh. The episode featured Roman history, the Dino Son. Oh. Finally, Peck. A high-class battle, without a doubt. Berry, another Berry. Berries, yay! All the berries. Well, fictional Roman history, but Julius Caesar was in the episode. How neat. Great Ball obtained. Resale Cave. Well, we're bound to bump into something here. Oh, what's this? Zubats. Wait, confusion. There we go. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're gonna have to switch out Kermit, but we can win this. Crobat's a beast. Maybe. We already have a... I was about to say, we already have a flying type, but we already have 2 water types. So I don't know how much it matters. But maybe we should have less than 3 Pokemon that are weak to electric. We've got a problem, Tyranno. These boulders are blocking the way to Grisale City, and there's no other path through the cave there. Also, Crobat's a poison type, too. Oh, I know. I'll head home and send one of my personal miners to take care of this for us. What do you mean by personal miners, Melia? We know from the writing that you mean miners as in people that mine stuff. But also based on past dialogue, she already has a child workshop. So... Yep, real humans says miners. John Rice says we need to break the rocks. Also look, it's 2026. Let women run child workshops. Do you have an island? Do you, Melia? I think Professor Olivier would want us to figure this out on our own. Maybe we could use a Pokemon to break the rocks. You seriously suggesting you force your Pokemon to do manual labor? Oh, if only she knew. Nixter says miners. That's called slavery, and it's a very, very ugly thing to do, Crisanto. Oh, if only she knew. If only she knew for both the future and also one of her students. Bon, it's high time I taught you some Pokemon alchemy. It is my specialty. Also, real human says, miningly. It's my specialty after all. You may have noticed that wild Pokemon can drop items after being defeated. These items are essential components for Pokemon alchemy, and they can be used to create all sorts of wonders. Let's start with you, Tyranno. I'll give you a recipe for explosive powder along with the ingredients you'll need. Neat. Shining powder. Glowing embers. Let's just go to craft from the menu. Find the explosive powder recipe I just gave and craft one. I specialize in child labor. Also, next, it's time for today's Mystery to Dino Gadgets. Brings out a giant drill tank. Oh. John Rice is exploding things, solve everything. We can make homemade Pokeballs? Yeah, sure. Free Pokeballs. No. Let's see. Interesting. Alright. Just go craft from the menu. You haven't lost the ingredients I gave you, have you? It'd be a shame if your adventure hit a dead end this early. Oh. Let's go to craft from the menu. Wait. Is she just gonna give me all the materials I need for more explosive powders? Hold on. I already have 3 now. All the explosive powders I could ever need. Now try blowing up the rocks. I'm gonna try blowing up the professor's bank account first. I mean, it's gonna be... Presumably it's gonna be pretty handy later on, too, so... I'm just gonna take the opportunity to get as many as I can. Or at least, maybe I'll stop at like 20 or something. Thank you. Shining powders. Also, next to earlier says outside real human store. Please open up. Also, Bunbow says, I never felt like cemented light bulb. I'm out here crafting so many light bulbs. I will take this entire lady's sets of explosive powder ingredients. John Rice says, I taste like vegetables I don't like. The town is in this game. Okay, let me just quickly see. 9 explosive powders. I think that should be enough for. Also, Bunbow redeemed hydrates, and this is Requiem. I guess I just gotta drink forever then. I gotta drink. You will never escape the water. Drink 1,000 waters. Oh, John Rice says I was doing Bridget's song. Wait. Oh, but it was in everyone's voice. Is it Bridget's from Guilty Gear? Because I'm not good with the lyrics, but I mean I know it's good music. Town inside me, yes. Oh. Next is I cast $100 million in free waters from McDonald's. Yay. Okay, I think I'll settle for just 10 because hold on. That should hopefully be enough for us to get through this cave. But like I know we'll probably need more of these in the future. So, I mean, if I could get them for free, it'd be pretty handy. I mean, Bridget has a whole town in her? How'd she do that? She ate them. When people say that she ate that and left no crumbs, they meant it literally. She ate everyone. Also, Vacant Crab says, so this is the entire Kalos region made in 3D? Or I guess 2D? Cool. Yeah. Not just Kalos, but ancient Kalos during the war. So it's, yeah, it's pretty neat. Also, John Rice says, it's who she is. Okay, we're good. Use explosive powder. To begin, Tamino, make good use of Pokemon Alchemy to gather every resource you can on your journey. Is it our turn now, Prof? If you take it as seriously as Tamino did, yes. I don't want you losing a hand doing this. At your age, you'd really miss it. Remember, your first goal is to defeat the Regent Colonna in Grisaille City. She's a kind woman, but tough on rookie trainers, so give it everything you've got. She can even make rocks disappear. Because I know I did not break that one, nor did anyone else. I didn't hear the sound, so, Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna go over this way. Hello. Leave me alone, Dust Cloud. Nothing over this way. There's water here. There's a... So, Bloodborne. Also, you know what? And Vacated Crab says, oh sweet. Yeah.
That's just the... So you unlocked it earlier. Très bien.
Oui.
Wii. For the Wii U. Ooh, it's a pile of small stones. I got a pebble. Also, is that just a Zubat hanging out beyond the borders of the game? That Zubat is Again, where that Zubat has discovered the outside universe. Real Humans Wii U. God, I might need this. What emulator? It has its own launch thing. This is Pokémon Z, so hold on. I can send you the website that I downloaded it from. Also, a pretty big YouTuber did make the game, so... You know, I can't word, but like... If you get a virus from it somehow, then, that should also be a lot of people that get it, and they'd have called them out at this point on it, so it should be safe. John Ray says Zubat can see it. Can see us. I'll just do a link checker. Got it. Let's see. Pokemon's. Nope, hold on. Let's see, there's a guy that made it, Eric Losty. Next is wait, no it can't, Zubat doesn't have eyes. As someone who hates base Stealth Fox for being bland, I really like this game's Stealth Fox design. Oh. I haven't seen the regional variants for the Call starters yet, but good to know they do in fact have that. Okay. Next is, well it doesn't. Alright, there we go. Finally found it. From Eric Lost's main website. Hope you enjoy it. I know I've been enjoying it so far. We just got started, but like... It's pretty nice quality for what little we've seen so far. Funbuzz is we. You. Next to redeem Dino Dad jokes. Might have to stream it tomorrow. Awesome. Persona 3 Reloaded. Ooh, Rock Tomb. Wii Sports. Alright, dad joke for Nixter. What is the most popular sport amongst fish? Basketball. Make it a crap. Is there ZA Mons here, like the Megas? I remember hearing, on the Twitter, I think, or some media that's... They said they were going to add all the changes from Pokemon Champions into this too, so... Should be there. Yeah, like the Megas from that game? Mega Meganium, yay. Hold on. I found it. There it is. And at this point, they should be in there now. Anyways, missing stuff. What's the difference between a scholar and a red mage? One is well read, while the other is, well, red. Nice. Next there's this play. So, Real Human says 160 special attack, no guard, zap cannon. Making a grabs, this bro is busted. And Eldritch is here. Hey, Parano. Hello, Eldritch. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us today. We're playing Pokemon Z. It's going well, and I hope you enjoy. Next, there's this Mega Dino. Ish. And Budbow says, Glyphosate in Hawaii. Oh, I'm fudging scared. Glyphosate in France. Mama raised no B word. Also funny how I dislike Delphox, but I like his Mega. Just wish its Mega form was his base. Unfortunate that you like Delphox for a certain thing I have planned later. Anyways. John Rice says, but no guard means Fisher will hit. We'll outspeed. He'll be fine, hopefully. Let's see. Rock Tomb for Kermit. Kermit the Frog is gonna kill him with a rock. I also like Delphox. I do personally feel like Delphox's design is not as good as it could have been, but I like the evolution line overall. Especially as someone who just likes Fennec Foxes overall, they're just very adorable. I like Fennekin. Rexen is alright, but I feel like for Delphox, I wish they went a little more into the witch aesthetic. Or maybe into like some kind of mysticism, or like some kind of fox-like cryptid. Just having it be a bipedal fox with a stick is a little lame. If you've had a hat. I don't know. What do you think the new flavor text for emergency exit will be? Also, Vacant Crabs, I just think base Star Fox looks bland, but the Mega fixes it a bit. John writes this only with a focus sash. Don't forget Star Fox. Also, Bunbow says, Mama didn't raise the B word. Unfortunately, you are one. And Nigster says, Kermit the Muppet. Kermit the Muppet Frog. Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here. Here to help save the world with a tank. Yay! Probably should have just gotten rid of Pound, now that I think about it. Oh well. Lick is not exactly good, so. And I was right also that, we definitely need to use we definitely need a lot of rocks. A lot of rock blasting things. Iron flings and pebble. Another tiny mushroom. No guard is a pain. But yeah, when it Fisher moves, another when it KO moves will auto hit. Actually, I really like its Mega. The lack of hat and ear hair are still a bit much, but it looks genuinely really cool. Also, next there's this, the Dino Sun. Can I drive the tank? Kermit the Muppet Frog. Did you do your homework? Also, so I just looked it up. Mega Raichu Y is faster than every single Pokemon with an OKO move. Good luck trying to hit me with Fissure before I kill you. Also, can I just say, it's really nice that, Raichu finally has something. Zubats. Shoot it down. I'm gonna work up. Also, John Wick says, yes, but you gotta survive that. Uh-oh. Bubbles, come on. Good job, Bubbles. Good job. Come on, with just one more time, Bubbles. One more time, Bubbles. One more time, Bubbles. Good job, Bubbles. Good job. Bubbles ain't no B word. Big Pearl. Nice. Naked Crab says, this is in Spanish? I think there's a Spanish version. There should be multiple download links. One of them should be in English. Might need to, translate the website, or... Also, next there's this Bubbles. By the way, have you seen my sisters Blossom and Buttercup? Not yet. But also, I love the idea that we're gonna get more teammates that also have the Powerpuff Girl names. Stardust Crusaders. Also, Bunbow says, chat, are they cooked or electrocuted? They're electrified. I've seen Bubbles. She's right over here. Nice. Well, let's get going, folks. Actually, wait, is there something down here? There's water that we can't go through yet, but every time I see a dust cloud, I think a Drillbur. Unfortunately, it's just Zubats here because of Pokemon Black. Also, John Royce is the same. Drillbur would be kind of cool. Who might you be? Unbow says, "Aw." There's that Zubat just watching from up there. Is that Silver? Wait! It does look a bit like Silver. Huh. Real Human says, "Silly shoot it, Stardust Dragon." Next is Kermit. Water everywhere. Not enough to throw bubbles at Bumbow. Next is nah, that's Steve. Wait, Sneasler is in this game? I think he should be. All obtainable Pokemon from Gen 9, apparently. That's pretty cool. Is that Silver's ancestor? Wait, that would mean he's also Giovanni's ancestor. Holy shoot, let's talk to this dude. This is gonna be my first robbery. Your money or your life? Please? Okay, so they didn't start off the best, I think. Next, there's this Ancestorception. That is kind of... Thief Vin. Interesting. That would be kind of funny if... For the ancestor of Giovanni and Silver to be kind of just a lowly thief who's not even good at that. Oh, wait, really? Oh, it's just a generic guy. Aww. Kiss! His species exists here. We can get Kiss again. Well, I'm gonna have to kill you, but we can get our boy back from too many types. We love Kiss. I can't wait to wreck the guys in the future with Obstagoon. Too bad it's not Gin. For context, Gin is Japanese for silver. That would be pretty cool. John Roy says this is the worst robbery ever. Feel bad for Kiss's buddy over there. Roggenrola. What kind of thievery is this? Alright, bubble away. Easy. That's not Kiss. That's Kiss's great 7 hours later great grandpa. Actually, it's probably not that many greats. Well, I mean, it should be if it was 3,000 years ago, but I mean, the Pokemon Z opening for some reason says this is only 300. So I guess it really depends on how long Kermit's, well, I guess a Greninja's lifespan is. It's called a joke to Dino, sorry. Remember when we just caught Zigzagoon for fun, only for him to just never die? And the fact that he straight up had a move that helped make sure he didn't die and lowers physical attack on contact. That was peak. I just hope Obstruct isn't, it's like a real move and not just one made up for too many types too. But even without that, I want to keep using Obstagoon. He's sick. Anyways, I think Mega Flygon exists in this game. Do what Game Freak won't. Yes. Obstruct is a signature move, thank God. I don't know because I never played Sword or Shield. But I'm glad it's real and we get to use that again. Awesome, next to redeem Stretch. Thank you for the redeem, Nixter. I'll stretch real quick. Level 12. Ooh, Echoed Voice. Interesting. Yeah, get rid of Pound for that. Venonat. Phoenix, your time to shine. Behold the Obstructinator. Curse you, keyboard the platypus. It's okay, Nixter. Also, fun best is also... Oh, and also, Final Fantasy XIV released some new hardcore raids, and one of them is incredible. Ooh. Alright, Venonats. Big on. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's a crit, though. Good job, Phoenix, right. One more. Hold it. Defense curl. No need for that. Roll out. That we can take. And give it a water sport for that. Yeah, sorry, Vinny. Sorry, I'll let you through. I can't do this. I hope my descendants look upon me fondly. John Rice's Hold It, the convo. Also fun bosses. When you start the ultimate raid, the boss is a troll and clown, and says to everyone with voice acting, "Hey guys, it's my first time on this raid. Sorry if I make a mistake." That's kind of funny. We have robbed you, sir. How does it feel? I don't think this whole robbery thing is for me. Maybe I'll see if they're hiring at the Go-Goat farm. I really hope this is Giovanni and Silver's ancestor. It would just be too funny to... A bit of clipping there. Phoenix to Vin. In the future, card games will be played on motorcycles. Vin, what's a motorcycle? You'll learn someday. There's gonna be Pokemon that are made of motorcycles. Kind of. And if you fail to do his puzzle and kill him, he makes a fake victory screen and you actually have to leave the raid and re-go back and start over. Bruh. Coming from Grisaille Cave, you might like to know it has a lower floor full of hidden treasures. I'd go look for them myself. I love caves. I mean, I found a good amount of them. I just can't go to spots where I have to use surf yet. What I'm not so keen on is all the Zubat down there. There we go. What's going on here? Pokeballs were created by an inventor from a region called Hisui using a fruit called an apricorn. Apricorns don't grow here, so inventors have adopted the manufacturing process using berries. Interesting. I worried about the Pokemon theft stuff been occurring lately. Life was tougher back in my day, but I don't remember people ever sinking to such depths of villainy. When I was a young lad... I don't know. We don't really need an Everstone. Oh, I can give you this big pearl. Selling away Stardust. Also, the raid is called Dancing Mad Ultimates, and it's abbreviated as UMAD. Nice. Leaders, let's see. 15 for the first. Huh, okay. First League champion. Ah. Interesting. Should we remember a move? Nah. Mission board, you'll find some pending tasks you've encountered during your adventure. Farmer from Route 2 offered exchange for... yeah, huh? Kermit Frog here, to say Koraidon is from the past that I know. Oh, my bad. Also, John Rice's Shuni pick. Ooh, a Honedge. If it weren't for the help of Pokemon, I don't know how we'd ever fight back against injustice. You guys got a Pokemon partner recently too, right? What type did you pick? The water type. You picked that one, then this item should come in handy. Mystic Water, let's go. Switch to items. Give the blood ring to Bubbles. Bubbles thirsts for blood. Oh, sorry for missing that message. Get rid of that auto mod. Thank you. Yeah, it's the job board. Oh, shiny pick. And let's see. Kermity Frog here to say in another few hours the sun will rise. And Vacated Crab says, are you getting a Tyrant? I always try to get a Tyrant if it's available in the game. If it's available in the game, I always try to get a Tyrant. I don't always get to actually use it in battle because it's too slow sometimes, but we'll have to see for this one if there's a regional variant. Well, maybe not regional variant, but like if it has like a mega or something. I don't know. That would be cool. Too bad we have no Velociraptor, thanks Sword and Shield. Really wish they actually gave us like the real versions of those legendary Pokemon. Well, not those fossil Pokemon. Like, we get up the fossil Chimeras and then also get the real ones. Let's see. Oh god, does this game have the actual full Velociraptor Pokemon? If so, it's mine in a heartbeat. Same. Also, next it says Tyrant. I am awesome and you will quote everything I say. Tyrant! Oh, Cricketune! Hey, you, care to lend us a hand? We need to get our hands on a few slippery evildoers, but we're also short-staffed. How about taking on a little vigilante mission? There's a reward in it for ya. Ooh, vigilantism, sure. Fantastique. So here's the thing. We've gotten reports of a dangerous witch hiding inside Grisaille Cave. Can you handle it? I mean, I've been to Grisaille Cave and haven't seen anything. I guess I can check later. Oh, hey! I think that's the thief guy we just met. Alright. A page of Pokemon Alchemy. Interesting. I don't know what it was doing over there. Oh, Ampharos! Hey, buddy. Sometimes life just hits you with the worst it's got. There's no avoiding it. But there's always a little spark left inside you that keeps you going and helps you push through. That part of life really reminds me of this item. Oh, Focus Ash. Nice. Sometimes I grow mints, and my mints can actually change a Pokemon's nature. Let's go! Right now I could really use a warm coat, though. Would you bring me 2 samples of fine fur in exchange for one of my mints? Wow, that's a lot of fur. I'll trade you a couple of mints for it. Hope they come in handy. Bold mints and a quiet mint. That's, Nature does affect a Pokemon's battle capabilities, but it's far from the only thing that matters, so don't stress too much if your Pokemon ends up with the wrong nature. I mean, it's still pretty handy. Okay, that's... yeah, pretty unfortunate. So... Use an defense minus attack. We're definitely not going to use that. Quiet mints. Also, wait, hold on, missing stuff. Don Creep has been busy, didn't realize you were live, hope all is well, and I gotta go shower, lurking. Alright, see ya, Don Creep. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having a good time while you're lurking, and yeah, enjoy your shower. Also, Nixer says Kermit. Kermit the Frog here to say we stopped Vin from stealing the dino's nuggies. Nice. I lost my father during the illness that swept through Acrylic Town years ago. I still have my wife, my mother, and my Pokemon, and that's reason enough to keep embracing life every day. So I'd like to think that after we pass on, we'll be all together again, my father included. Yikes. Miss Andrew! Hello. Have you heard of the Mystic Shalor City? Nope, I haven't. It's a city far to the north, governed by monks who still worship the 3 ancient legendary Pokémon. Unfortunately, the city's entrance was sealed centuries ago to keep anyone from getting their hands on the secrets within. Aldrich says Kermit the Frog is probably the final gym leader. My own starter betrays me. Long ago, Versailles City served as an impenetrable wall that stopped invaders from reaching the rest of the Kalos region. The king at the time appointed the House of Canola as regents to reward their bravery. Neat. Trash can. Pecha berry found. Hello? Trading Pokemon is the best. Right now I'm looking for a Mankey. Would you trade one for my Abra? Ooh, Abra, that's good to know, but we don't have a Mankey right now. Kermit. Actually, it's my evil twin, Goff. It's Kimrick. Timrick. Hold on. Oops. Ooh, a little baby. I mean... We already have a Sumaril, well, a future Sumaril, but I like the idea of having the same Pokemon as one of our rivals. Even if she may have, she may not have the best morals. I'm hoping she gets character developments later, but I want to at least catch the Flabébé. Plus, maybe we can use it. I don't know. Does floor just become fairy grass or just fairy? I don't remember. Alley-oop. Pure fairy. That is underwhelming. Oh well. When it finds a flower it likes, it dwells on that flower its whole life. Time. It floats in the wind's embrace with an untroubled heart. Gorgeous is just fairy. Okay. That's kind of depressing. I mean, it has the flower theming, and it'd be nice if it has any grass type moves that it could have stab. But anyways, what do we name it? It really should be grass fairy though. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Also, Vacant Crafts, I can't wait to use the new Delphox. I hope you enjoy using it. I hope that I will have fun using the new Greninja. Because I like Greninja. Also, Sparkle, why are all these evil twin names just a good twin name spelled backwards? Me, I'm tired, okay? My brain, Tinkerbell, we don't know the character limits. True. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. That was weird. Nickname. Um... Whoa, wait, hold on, what? That is weird. Okay. I'm going to reset the game and see if that fixes it. There we go. It's nice that we can nickname from just inside our menu, though. That's pretty cool. There we go. That fixes it. There we go. Tinkerbell. And it fits well. Rash? Oh, that's handy. Relatively. Okay, well... we have 2 fairy types now, but... at least you have a little bit of grass coverage. We're definitely gonna have to... we're definitely going to have to switch somebody out at some point in this game. La baby, I am cute. Yes. La baby, very cute. Okay. Also, hold on. The trend is still going on. We still have all female Pokemon. Nice. Okay, so where do we go now for, Here. Suspicious individuals have been spotted lurking in the streets at night. If you encounter anyone suspicious, report them so they can be locked up without a trial. That's... I don't know about that, but... huh. Is the Regent here, or... Grisaille City? They should be where they are. Oh wait, hold on, through here? Ah, this is it. Hello, sir. Out of context, Bugs Bunny quoted the stream. A harem, I think. Nah. Oh, wait, Kitty Krabs, you forgot to change the interface? Team display? Oh. Thank you for that. Hold on. The baby. Let's see. Gotta find the one with the right color. Would have been nice if we got the blue one, because I like the blue Florges and Floette. But the red one's also pretty cool. I believe that this is the red one. But I like blue on them. Want a tip that might help against Regent Canola? It'll cost you 500. No thank you. I think it's a fair deal, but suit yourself. Ooh, that makes this 500. We have money to spare, I guess. I was thinking, is this gonna be like the guy that sells a Magikarp? But sure, let's see. Alright, here goes. She specializes in the fighting type. Oh, that is pretty handy for me. But don't get cocky just because you brought flying type Pokemon. She's got a secret weapon against them. Well, I gave you the money, so there we go. Hello? Please don't cause any trouble unless you want to feel the long iron blade of the law. Good to know. No one leaves this city until I get my stolen Pokemon back. The thief could still be here. Okay. Sorry about your stolen Pokemon, ma'am. Well, let's get going. And save. Next uses a white flower Flabebe lands on the Dino Sun's head. Oh. Have you prepared your team well, Challenger? Overconfidence in their first Pokemon Bastion is a very common mistake amongst beginners. Is a Pokemon Bastion what they call like a gym battle? That sounds kind of cool. I mean, I think I should be pretty well equipped for this. Fairy, Water Fairy, normal flying, and a Water type with a Psychic move. I think we're pretty well equipped for fighting types. Are you here to challenge Regent Canola? She's upstairs attending to some matters, but I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. Canola isn't just a formidable trainer, she also leads the musketeers across all of Southern Kalos. On top of all that, she also handles the everyday problems of the townspeople. I can only wish her a long life. The world needs more people like her. Alright, let's go. Oh hey! Look, Tyrano, I made it to the first Pokemon Bastion before you. Oh, Bastions are the gyms, my bad. I made it to the first Pokemon Bastion before you. Did you come straight here, or did you stop to poke around the city? I went on a lot of side ventures, just finding stuff. He looks like Mercy from Overwatch, I think. I take it you're the new Poketour challenger sent by Mademoiselle Olivier, correct? She told me there would be 3 of you. Oh yeah, where's Corsanto? No need to wait for the other one. Last I saw him, he set his coat on fire during Pokemon Alchemy. In that case, allow me to introduce myself. I am Canola, regent of the Grisalia City Pokemon Bastion. Also next there says, Regent Canola meet Regent Bazooka. The Dinosaur France Sparkle. We're in France. Wait, the Dinosaur France Sparkle. We're in France. Me, I know. Has anyone explained to you how this works yet? Every 4 years, a Poketour is held where challengers attempt to defeat the 12 regions of Kalos. If they succeed, they earn an audience with King Aster Zephyr in Lumio City, and he will grant them any wish. Any wish within the realm of human possibility, of course. I can't just ask for immortality. Lame. I'm kidding. I already know exactly what I'm going to ask for. We can start whenever you're ready, Regent Canola. Right, but you arrived at a pretty bad time for the city. Vacated Crabs, is it normally such a long download? Extract, I mean? Pretty long. Pretty sure when I did it, I went down to go get dinner, and then came back when it was done. Anyways, there have been a lot of Pokemon deaths. Wait, a lot of Pokemon thefts in recent days. As the Regent, I can't leave this matter unattended. It's not supposed to be longer than a day, right? Oh, definitely no. Definitely. It cannot be that. It should not be that long. It's not that long, right? Anyways, is it really that serious? I mean, don't. Oh, whoa! Jesus Christ, Melia! Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of putting away the Flabebe. I don't know. I mean, don't the townsfolk steal from each other all the time? Yeah, that is a very reckless and unfair assumption. And besides... Aye, ma'am. Oh, that's the lady from before. When are you going to find my precious Pokemon, Regent Canola? Sacre Blue, you're supposed to be here to solve our problems. If it doesn't turn up soon, my family will cut all business ties with yours. Okay, I mean, I understand the desperation to want to find your Pokemon, at least. And there you have it. The Pokemon thefts have started to affect the wealthy. A Furfrou was stolen from her last night. A doggo! We need to save the doggos. Seriously? A Furfrou? The cutest Pokemon in the whole world? You probably don't know what a Pokemon that is, Tyrano. I know. Amelia. Also, if she likes Furfrou so much, why doesn't she have one? Let me fill you in. It looks something like this, see? It's fluffy and dog-like. Thank God I can show you through this speech bubble. When I was little... Oh, I was given one, and a painter even did a portrait of me hugging it. Aw, that's kinda cute. Then we gave it to a peasant family so they could eat that month. Excuse me? I know that I know this is like ancient France, like, you know, old times, but like, Jesus, like. God damn. Okay. Where does the war factor into this? Eventually, it should be happening, but also because she wants to catch it herself or pay a friend for it. What? I like the sudden shift when we got to this point. Did they use it for hunting? Hopefully, that would be great if that's the case. Also, Real Human just said, Furfrou, my only non-child worker. Well, I don't think it's her worker anymore. Let's not assume though. Hopefully, she'll clarify it later. Oh, okay, wait, okay, there we go. I mean, what I'm saying is Furfrou is great at sniffing out berries, so that's what helped the peasants find food. Okay. You were right, John. You were right. They just used the Furfrou for foraging. Thank God. Anyways, that's how things stand. I'd send my musketeers to search for the Furfrou, but they're swamped with work. I know, you could assign the mission to us. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to hear and the kind of attitude I look for in challenges. Consider this mission a preliminary test before our battle, which won't be easy at all. We'll search the city for clues about that Furfrou, Tyrano. We're bound to find something. Okay. Also, if any of y'all people over here think about selling away your Pokemon to let them be eaten, I'ma come for you. Especially if it's dog-like. Oh! Well, that was easy. Pretty sure these were not here before, but hey, we found footprints. Oh, okay, so it went down. The Furfrou got its paws very muddy. Vacated Crab says, no Pom Bomb. No Pom Bomb is. Must be. Wait. I tried to figure out how to read that. Pom Bomb is. It must be worshipped. Oh, delete is. I forgot. Okay. No, Pom Pom must be worshipped. There we go. I mean, it's like a similar idea. It's like, if you try to. That's a Pikachu? Okay, but I was gonna say, like, no eating any. Well, probably shouldn't eat any Pokemon, but like, especially if it's dog-like, I'ma come for you. Pom Pom especially should be worshipped, as you say. And also, is that a Pikachu? And it's half poison. That's a Pikachu with anorexia. Shrink-wrapped Pikachu is not what I expected today, but I messed that up. But I mean, it is a Pikachu, so I really need to do better with these controls, though. It stores electricity in the electric sacs in its cheeks. When it releases pent-up energy in a burst, the electric power is equal to a lightning bolt. What do we name this Pikachu, folks? Also, this might be one of the first times in any ROM I'm actually using a Pikachu. This rat will be a good addition to the factory of child workers. Hey, Melia, do you want this Pikachu? Rizzo. Got it. Let's see, hold on. I don't know when I last saved, that's a problem. Rash? Rash is okay. I'll take that. Save it. I wish I didn't have to I didn't accidentally use an Ultra Ball, but I mean, Pikachu's the mascot of the franchise. I guess it is pretty cool. Oh, I got a shining powder. Give it here. Give it here. Tinkerbell, what you get? Honey sugar. Ooh. Alright, so let's see. What does Rizzo have? Also, it's kind of cool that we already have a nearly complete team. Okay, Thunder Shock makes sense. Thunder Wave and Double Kick. Pretty good. Alright. Who else here can use Rock Tomb? No one else. Okay. Well, let's keep going then. Gen 1 moveset. Yeah. I've been lost for a long time. Will you help me get back home? But also, like, it's pretty good enough for this time. Also, real humans is no Rock Tomb users for the factory. They could break a window and escape. We can't have that. Madame Rena challenges you. Swirlix. Echoed voice. How are you gonna put Pikachu into team display? That's a good question. Also, once again, all girls. Let's see. Pokémon Z Pikachu? Although I guess this one will have to be a sprite. Like a 2D sprite, unlike the others. That's why I only have that. That's why I only have child workers. They aren't smart or strong enough to attempt escape. Good God. Found it. We might at this point we might need to get Melia on a watch list. Oh, that did not work. Okay. So this technically works, although I noticed that the white in their eye is gone. There we go. We have Pikachu. I like the idea that she... I like the idea that she can't shut up about how many child workers she has. The world has to know. I guess it also could, in a sense, be funny if she doesn't actually do any of this. I mean, probably she does, but like... I can't word. It can be funny if she's just like trying to imitate like other like higher class people to just like to fit in. There we go. Add the light back into Pikachu's eyes. Swirlex has been defeated. I think I'll be able to find a way back home, thanks. And I'll kinda have to now, because my Pokemon have all been defeated. Alright. Let's see, Rizzo. Wanna come on up, buddy? Yeah, it's wet in here. I'll head back. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Ever just hang out in a forest looking to fight others with captured animals? Exactly. I mean, I do that all the time. Ooh, a Houndour. Oh. Should I? I mean, Dark Fire is pretty handy. But that's a good god. There's a lot of Pokemon that I've wanted to catch. You know what? I'm gonna save a doggo with a doggo. Houndour, come on home, buddy. Also, it's another girl, so it just works still. Alright. Bag. Pokeball. Go. Ah, dang it. Almost, though. Come on. It's a Haraway again. I mean, it keeps being really close, so... There we go. Gotcha. Let's see. Houndour communicates with each other using a variety of cries to corner their prey. His Pokemon's remarkable teamwork is simply unparalleled. Aww. Would you like to give a nickname to Houndour? I think I'll give them that name. That's kind of like a memorial to him, since we did name, I think Can't worry, we did name a Houndour in Elite Redux after Lucas. Ooh. Shining powder. Alright, let's also see. Shadow extract. Interesting. Docile, I guess, is okay. Let's see. And you learn Rock Tomb, buddy. Nah, okay. Another Houndour already. Double kick. Alright, we're on a tight schedule. Actually, wait. There you go, Lucas. You can get some training in. Hopefully not. Oh, okay. I was about to say, hopefully not in there, because, well, there's no of a good type advantage in there yet. You haven't updated the party display? My bad. Alright. Also, thank you for reminding me, Bacon and Crab, appreciate it. If you couldn't already tell, I'm really bad at remembering to update the thingy. There we go. Oh, well, there goes Bubbles. There goes our first faint of this game. Thank God we're not doing, thank God we're not doing a Nuzlocke. Next there's a secrets. Yes. I only just now realized that was probably a bad idea. I just focused on the fighting type and not that is also part poison. Peck it. Get out of here, Krogan. Also, next there's no Bubbles. She had so much to live for. Bubbles. I'm not dead yet. Also, oh my god, I love that back sprite. It's so cute. The sprite work in this game in general is just really well done for both the regular Pokemon and the brand new variants. Like, I don't know exactly how much time they put into this game, but I can already tell it's a lot. I'll say to Dino, poison and fighting types are both weaknesses. Yeah, I just realized that now. Just realized. And this is why I don't want to do a Nuzlocke. Hey, Drowsy. Before or after I said it, as soon as, like, when I was reading it. Well, ironic that, early bird... Oh. Ironic that early bird is already being put to good use here. There we go. Dream fluid. Alright. Sorry about that, Lucas. You can rest up here. Luckily, she did not faint. Oh, okay. Oh. A long time ago, this was a prosperous farming area full of life, but a terrible disease arrived. Anyways, let's fight. Peasant Gerald. Oh, well, actually we have a good type advantage for once. Vine Whip. Think it grabs us the plague? Maybe. Burmy. Bird the bug, Lucas. Okay, did a little more damage than I would have liked, but we're in the clear. Agility for the burp. Water pulse for Kermit, okay. Your Pokemon filled me with vitality. But yeah, anyways, I'm pretty sure this is the fastest that I've ever had a full team of Pokemon in a ROM so far. Like, I'm really enjoying, the variety of Pokemon they have here. Hello. I used to have a great business around here. I sold all kinds of things. Useful items for Pokemon trainers and non-trainers alike. But it all fell apart after the epidemic. This route's gotten a reputation for being cursed, and hardly anyone comes through here anymore. Truth is, it doesn't make sense for me to try to keep the business afloat anymore. Would you buy my last remaining stock? I'll give it all to you for 1,000 Pokéfrancs. I'm sure, sir. Thank you very much. With this money, I can stay afloat until I find a place to settle down and prosper. If you think of a place like that, could you come back to let me know? I think I'd fit in well in a small village. My name is Nakre, by the way. It's a pleasure. I mean, there was, Grisaille Town. Okay. See ya, sir. That is a lot. There's a lot of water here. Hey, thief guy. Oh, is it multiple? Oh, okay, it's just this is just generic thieves, dang it. So it really isn't just Giovanni or Silver ancestor. Or Giovanni and Silver's ancestor. It's just some guy. Okay. I'm a thief by trade. I get by with my own two hands, just like everyone else. Thief Medea. Fairy win, because we need stab. Come on, Tinkerbell, I believe. I don't believe as much, Kermit, go. And then Rock Tomb. Who's to say they didn't sleep around? I mean, Genghis Khan, Giovanni ancestor kind of makes sense, but... Maybe if they have like a throwaway line at some point that this is like their family business. I'm a thief by trade, and I couldn't care less what happens to you. Oh, okay. Well, that's not very nice, sir. Super potion. Oh, another Pikachu. Okay. I guess we have to use Rizzo, because a lot of other Mons are not good against electric. Double kick. Double kick. It's still not working very well, but like, you know, it's better than Thundershock. You can defeat the other member of your species, Rizzo, I believe. Mainly because this one is not doing the best decisions. Yeah, Thunder Wave doesn't work. Ah, frick. I don't remember when I last saved, but... I really need to get used to not clicking S. I'm way too used to WASD for movements. Okay, that's too big. Hold on. There we go. Oh, Rizzo was from the Muppets, by the way. It didn't even occur to me that we have 2 Muppet characters now. Oh, that's kind of cool. Let's go. Hold on. I need to see Rizzo the Muppets. Because I haven't heard of him. Oh, Rizzo the Rats. That's a neat reference. Okay. So let's get back into battle and, I'm going to try to not be stupid and accidentally use another Ultra Ball by mistake. Fun Master just found out something really funny. Do tell. Yeah, okay. Bubbles, go! King Drasil of Time Strangers voiced the funny aliens in Broly Abridged. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I mean, they were already just like a small child. But like... Uh-oh, Bubbles, no, but... that specific character, them voicing, is pretty funny. Like, I was about to say, like, it's funny to imagine, like, the god of Digimon in that reality having the same voice as the... Slow Motions, I think they're called? I don't remember. Alright, Water Pulse. Okay, let's make our way back. Because this place reeks. And my mons are very hurt. Hold on a second. Another alchemy page. Nice. Come on. That looks interesting. Are they witch doctors? The tracks keep going this way. What a trek we're on just to find that Pokémon. You keep a proper eye on it instead of getting distracted. I already told you what happened. The Pokémon started getting really violent and bolted before I could do anything. That's scary. Are you the Pokémon thieves? Pokémon thieves, you say? What sort of slander is that? Are you truly so foolish as to not know the most excellent and illustrious Team Azoth? Well, no. Really, in that case, allow us to educate you on the matter. Are you witch doctors, or...? Also, Big Kitty Crab says, hey, this is, from Legend of Zelda Minish Cap, lol. Yeah, that's Vati's theme? Oh. Hopefully that's okay, copyright-wise. Azoth grunts. We belong to an order of scientists and intellectuals who seek to preserve the beauty of the Pokémon world. Ah, so you're, Lysander before Lysander. Interesting. And even elevated to new heights. Not that we expect uncouth commoners to understand our methods. All we ask is that you let us carry out our work in peace. But it's not right to steal from others, even in the name of progress. I like their Plague Doctor masks. They do look cool. Tell us what you've done with Furfro, or... Tyrino will teach you a lesson you'll never forget. Did she just push us into those guys? Okay. This is the most unpleasant part of our job, but you've left us no other choice. Alright then, let's go. Even if it's not... oh, okay, it's a double battle. Okay, thank you for not just abandoning me, Melia. You didn't need to push me, though. Okay. Azoth grunts Kurt and Deborah. Okay, there's a few bits that are not properly, translated. Okay. Melia's about to add you as her next child worker. Oh god. Am I gonna trust Melia and Armuna to take out the Grimer before it hurts Tinkerbell, or...? I'm going to hope she knows what she's doing and is going to attack the poison type instead of the other psychic type, Fairy Wind. Okay, that one missed. The Gothita missed its double slap. Okay, defense curl. I guess that does that Grimer not have any poison moves, or? Okay, yeah, we gotta switch out. Assuming we survive this turn. Muna. Okay, stored power. Okay, good job, Muna. Let's see. Lucas, come on in. You fool. You can't get me with psychic moves, but also... Did Muna... Did she use stored power on the Gotharita and not the Grimer? Okay. Well, I'll take care of the Grimer for you. Oh, crit. I see Houndour base. Yep, and... Oh no. Okay, we gotta save our boy. We gotta save our girl, but also... Okay, good job, Melia. Good job. But yeah, I thought we could have a nice, I can't word. We could have something in honor of Lucas, since we did have the Houndour named after him in Elite Redux. Anyways, Eldritch redeemed to let him cook. Thank you for that redeem. Melia, if I help you win this, will you work in my mines? I did not agree to this. Poison Fang. Ooh. Oh yeah, forgot to mention, I don't know if you were here to see it, but yeah, Bunbao, there's a part poison type Pikachu in this game. It's pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Bubbles, come on in. Melia says I will take that as a yes. Hey, Gotharita, you can take Bubbles out. I'm cool with it. Oh, I mean, it's working. It got a crit off. What if I just keep working up? Bubbles take the... I'm kidding though. Bubbles, you can tackle him. Or not. Okay. Never mind. I forgot Gotharita was faster. Rizzo. Vengeance time. Thundershock. Oh. I thought that would do more. Oh, I really wish that did more. Okay, thank you for, on the crit too. Thank you for carrying Muna. Okay. Team Azoth will not be humiliated like this. I mean, you just were, though. You were very lucky that battle went your way. Since Team Azoth is magnanimous, we shall withdraw for now. I hope this gives you time to think carefully about what you're doing. Okay, bye. Jeez, for a second there, I thought they were going to kidnap us. I thought they were gonna kill us. Well, if it weren't for you, that's probably exactly what would have happened. They say they were called Team Azoth. I think I heard my father mention them before. Hi? And who's that over there? There's just some guy watching us with an Absol. He's aura farming. As a real human, says Melia. There, we have one. Now your shift starts on Monday and you'll be paid whenever I feel like it. When will that be? Could he be the boss of those guys? Why don't you ask him to work for you? Let's see, but he's dressed like some kind of old-timey cleric. We better not stand here staring at him. He gives me the creeps. We need to keep looking for Furfro. Okay, see you, sir. See you. if you're really lucky, you'll get a nickel within the next 17 years. This girl really is just gonna be the... She's just gonna be the female version of Mr. Krabs. Huh? More lol. Tackle it. Okay, yeah, let's make this quick, and Rizzo, actually, you come on in. And Poison Fang. There we go. Fairy Grass. That was the worst matchup they could have possibly had. Oh, hello. Why don't I have him work for me? Well, that's simple. I have no idea whether he's a child or not. I mean, he looks pretty tall. Probably not a kid. Oh, did she heal our Pokemon, after the battle? 'Cause we were not in this good a shape before. Where did I lose it? Maybe in this puddle? I need a battle to clear my head. That's in Vero. Oh, aw, a Badoo. Burn it. Get him, Lucas. Get him. And with... Oh, that was pretty much 300 EXP. Good job, Lucas. Acrylic Town. I think I found the Furfrou. The shiny Pokemon probability is 0.15% in this game. Good to know. Air Cutter, Twister, Heat Wave, Sand Wave, Gust, Hurricane, Blizzard, Tailwind, Fairy Wind, Ice Wind, Silver Wind, Ominous Wind, Air Slash, Aeroblast, and Leaf Storm. Oh, wind moves. Kicking moves. Mega kick, low kick, rolling kick, jump kick, high jump kick, double kick, triple axle, blaze kick, triple kick, drop kick. Okay. Hello, Furfrou. Wanna come home with us? Before any more people try to come after you. There's Furfrou, and we found it before those crooks did. Regent's Canola will be so happy she'll just hand us the badge on the spot. Oh, it's shiny. Ow, it's mean. Also, not like in the literal shiny sense, but it was sparkling. Ouch, why did it do that? Furfrou never hurts people. They're pure, fluffy bundles of love. I mean, it's still a Pokemon. It's still pretty tough, but... Of course, it's probably just scared. My technique from last time should do the trick. Don't be scared, sweet Furfrou. Look at the little sparkles I'm sending your way. Real him, Mrs. Melia. Furfrou, my only non-child worker. I missed you. Furfrou. Furfrou. Oh. I don't think Furfrou is fond of her. I wonder why. I wonder... Cad? I wonder what that's supposed to translate to. Oh, his stats rose. Oh, okay, Ember and... Quick Attack. Oh, Bacon and Crab's Totem Pokemon theme. Oh. Luckily, I'm using special attacks for Lucas, and then... Quick Attack, I guess, for Phoenix Wright, too. Ow. I like that it's a 2v1. Oh, it's losing light. Interesting. I guess this would be to show like how tough it is, but probably doesn't really help it in the fact that I guess we didn't really train, but I did explore quite a bit, and thus I fought quite a few mons, so I'm a little bit above it. Okay, well that's unhelpful. Oh, 12. It was a critical hit. Good job, Phoenix Wright. And Lucas seals the deal. Fine fur from the Furfro. We did it. It's calmed down, but what's that strange light coming from it? Oh no, the poor thing is really sick. What should we do now? We should take it back to the... Oh, hi. It's the weird cleric again. Hi? Are you gonna take it to the Pokémon Center, or... Hi, sir. Please, don't be afraid. I mean you no harm. My name is Mira. Like the guy from Xenoverse 2? Vacant Crab says he pretty. I am in the midst of a crusade against some undesirables who call themselves Team Azoth. Oh, okay. So he's a vigilante going after the main bad guys. That's pretty cool. I'm hunting them down. You've already crossed paths with them, haven't you? I wonder if he's gonna be kind of like, oh god, it's been so long since we've seen him in Genshin. I wonder if he's gonna be like Dainsleif going after the Abyss Order. He's like that for Team Azoth. Let's see. Real Human says, Melia? Damn, he's not a child. He can't work for me. But Vacant Crab says, but he can work for me. Yes. Yes, and we chased them off, but who are you exactly? Wait, oh, was it who are they exactly, or? Utter monsters. They abduct Pokemon to experiment on them. They claim it's in pursuit of some vitally important discovery. But to inflict suffering on something as noble and pure as Pokemon... I wonder if... Oh, is he gonna be like N? It's wholly unnatural. Next there's this behold, the Salt of Doom. This Furfro, for instance, has been injected with something. That's why it's giving off that strange light. But we can cure it, right? Surely Regent Canola will know what to do. Right? Can we at least try? We're too late. The only thing left to do for this Pokemon is to give it a dignified Are you sure we can't at least try? Can you like tell us that nothing works? Bruh, yeah. Also Nixus says, oh no, it's Laquium. We putting the dog down? I think so. Oh no. Give it a dignified end and spare it any more suffering. I mean, like, if he could prove, like, definitively that we can't cure it, then I guess technically this is the right thing to do, like... It's unfortunate, but like, if like, an animal has rabies, you kinda have to put it down since it's pretty much guaranteed fatal. Since it affects the brain pretty badly. But like, he hasn't told us if so. Also, next this is the Dino Son. Dad, say it ain't so. I don't know. Please turn around. Oh god. It won't be a pleasant sight. Oh no. Absol, you know what to do. Oh. Next there's a Sparkle. Won't someone think of the children? I don't think Mira cares for the children. Miria probably, technically, in a sense, but Miria, no. Wait, Mira, no. Miria. They just fuse. But yeah, I think Mira he's doing his own thing. Oh. At least there's no blood. I mean, there are some Pokemon ROM hacks that just straight up have blood. At least it's just lights. Tell Regent Canola that Team Azoth will trouble these lands no longer. I'll see to it personally. Until we meet again, trainers. Okay, I mean, at least he's crying about it. Like, you know, I wish he told us, but I guess this insinuates he truly does feel bad and just either believes or knows there's no way to cure this. Okay. Yikes, though. Next, there's a Sparkle hits Mira over the head with 56 frying pans. I've never seen a Pokemon. I mean, I thought they couldn't. Need to get back to Grisale City and tell Madame Canola everything. Yeah. There we go. So we can fast travel. That's pretty handy. Okay. Well, that's... You're not the lady, right? Having to carry only 6 Pokemon max is the worst. Who came up with that absurd rule? Whoever it was clearly had no idea how many incredible Pokemon there are out there. I gotta agree. Also, next is a Sparkle. Don't worry, son. The doggo went to a farm upstate. The Dino son. Yay! Sparkle, he must never know the truth. Regent Canola has been informed of what transpired and awaits you for your first Bastion challenge. Please proceed to the door ahead to begin the challenge. I wish you the very best of luck. Okay. Well, on that dark note, I guess we should get started. Let's see. I can't read. Lucas is the only one we can't see. Yeah, the only one we really can't use here because, well, dark types, so. Everyone else should be alright. Most of us are effective against fighting types, and I think, let's see, at least Bubbles is resistance, and can still do decent damage with rollout. And Rizzo is also, resists and can do decent damage. Okay, let's save, and here we go. Hello, Challenger. This Bastion specializes in the fighting type. Before you face Canola, the Musketeers will want to test you. I strongly advise you do not underestimate them. Okay, so this guy was going to tell us, that we were dealing with fighting types anyway, so that one guy was useless. Take this, it might come in handy. Good luck on your first Poketour challenge. Which of these elemental types can easily defeat fighting type Pokemon? Choose wisely, or you'll have to face a far more fearsome version of me. How fearsome are we talking? Could you just be more EXP for me? Or actually... I'm assuming we can't just leave? Or can we? Never mind, I guess we could... What if I say yes? You've chosen poorly. As a member of Canola's warrior troops, I shall fight with the swiftness of a raging river. You got the... You must be swift as a coursing river. Ariolu. Okay, yeah, I think we could just use this to cheese a little bit of EXP. Oh, okay, that hurt a bit. Bubble Beam. Yeah, or Water Gun. Rizzo wants Quick Attack. All for one, and one for all. Well done, Challenger, but I want you to remember something. The pen and ink are just as powerful as the sword and the Pokeball. Also Nixus with all the strength of a great typhoon. With all the fierceness of a raging fire, I think. Which of these elemental types can easily defeat fighting types? Choose wisely, or you have to face a more fearsome version of me. There we go. Oh, wait! They're actually referencing it. I shall fight with the force of a mighty typhoon. Okay, interesting. Fairy Wind should still be good, right? Interesting that they have a fighting type Cricketots in this game, though. Oh my god, I love his little hat. It is pretty cute. Unfortunately, he and his hat must die. Nixus is the Dino Son, mysterious as the dark caves of Mount Moon. Mianfu. Confusion. Confusion again. Be gone. Alexandres be defeated. You handled yourself well on the battlefield. Well done, Challenger, but I want you to remember something. The pride of those who cannot create is to destroy. What kind of person do you want to be? So then, last guy should be on the right. But yeah, no, this is actually pretty beneficial to just get everything wrong. Which of these elemental types can easily defeat fighting types? The rock type. Whoops, I didn't hear what he had to say. I don't know if he continued the reference. Oh well. I went too fast. Get out of here, Machop. I'm going to assume he said something about a fire, but... Oh, a critical hit. Good job, Tinkerbell. Cricket Tots. Keep going. You got this, Tinkerbell. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, Mount Moon's in Japan. Darn. I've had the chance to test my mettle against the steel of your Pokeballs. What an honor. Well done, Challenger, but I want you to remember something. All of human wisdom is contained in 2 words, wait and hope. On guard is French for ready. I see the green button there. But first we need a heal. Also again, gotta say, it's real nice that they just let us leave and heal up. Thinking of Krabs is, wait, do Pokemon evolve like Legends games or mainline games? I'd imagine it's like... I don't know. I'd imagine it's like, mainline games? Although actually, maybe that's why they have the E's. Alright, we made it down. Let's save. Hello, all these guard dudes. There you are. I was a little unfair to you before, you know. I didn't have much faith you'd succeeded in the mission I gave you and your friend. But as Regent, I believe it's my duty to sift out diamonds in the rough, like you from the challengers who don't measure up. Nixer says to Dino, "Are you ready, kids?" The Dino's son, "Aye, aye, Captain." "I can't hear you." "Shall we proceed to our duel then?" "Yes." Life always triumphs over death, strength over weakness. As for a Pokemon trainer, the journey will always matter more than the destination. Never forget the battle you're about to fight, Tamino. I should be the first obstacle on your long journey. On guard. Oh, she got a sword. Canola Swordmaster. Imagine, like, she goes up against, like, a rival. Okay, right. Imagine she goes up against, like, some guy threatening the city, and he's like, "Okay, let's settle this with a Pokemon battle," and then she just stabs him. Alright, that was a good call. And then confusion. Oh. Ow. Still good? Confusion. Confusion again. There we go. Get out of here, Krogunk. Nature says, "Aye, aye, Captain." Oh, Kermit is close to evolving, I'm pretty sure. Bacon Crab says frog fight. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that. It's blue frog fight, too. Tinkerbell, that's you're up. Nixer says that would be cheating. Fairy Wind. This is why we need the frog type. Oh, that was a crit. Come on. That was a Did I mess up? Because I'm pretty I thought I chose Fairy Wind, but well, okay then. Peck. Super potions. There we go. Big on Metatites. Level 16 for Kermits. A Cricketune. Bug fighting. Oh, well, this is great for flying types. If you don't keep your head on straight, you'll end up turning that Pokemon against yourself. Let's go. Okay. I'm keeping that in mind. That's definitely why we lost... Hold on, who was it? Who was it? We lost Tinkerbell just now. Okay. Making sure we're using Peck. What do you mean it returned Peck? Okay, Poison Fang. And we got the poison off. Oh, it's badly poisoned too. Good job, Rizzo. Good to know. Keep Vendikin for the end of the fight. Yep. It's on the shot. Nixus is the Dino Son, also the Dino type. It would be nice if there was like some more specific types for Fossilmons, like, than just Rock type. Thunder Shock. Bubbles. Just tank. Rock Smash. Nothing. And there we go. The poison took him out. Go, Bubbles. Big on, Canola. You've been measured, you have been tested, and you have proven yourself worthy. A world full of possibilities awaits you, Challenger. Even in the face of my full severity, you powered through by relying on your Pokémon. As one of the 12 Regents of Kalos, it is my honor to award your first Bastion badge, the Guard Badge. Thank you. Also, Vacated Crabs is hold up. Alright. Maybe it is like the Legends games? Since Froakie is not evolving. Ooh, maybe. You may also keep this TM as a commendation for the extra courage you've shown me. Rock Smash. And that is all for now. Your next stop on the Poké Tour is Aleo City, where the Regent Hyssop resides. Keep growing stronger as you've been, and the day will come when no one can stand against you. Au revoir. A strength cap. A sage cap. Huh. In that case, open your party menu and there should be an evolution choice. Very quickly, gotta heal everyone. I don't see the option. See Pokédex? Oh, Frogadier at level 18? Huh. What about Bubbles? Azumarill level 18. $19. 17 for Fletchender. $24 for Houndoom. And then Pikachu should need a Thunderstone, right? Or is it different for this one? Raichu using Imbued Thunderstone. Yeah, okay. 2 levels meet. We got a little more to go. So where do we go now? Back this way, or? Gotta miss that cute back sprite. Well, it happens to all the Mons, eventually. King... Wait, I already read that. Worried for a minute there? Also noticed this is Dino's son. Eye art's confused. But at least I will have cute little fox for longer. Yep. Is there more here in Acrylic Town, or... A spiked Knuckles? Contact attacks will have 30% chance to cause bleeding. Enemies will receive more crits. Interesting. Phoenix writes, I think that's for you. Focus Sash. You can give that to Tinkerbell. And Wise Glasses can go to Rizzo for now. Although actually it's a little more of a physical attacker, so that's unfortunate. Unpokemon oh, that's... That was not properly translated. Aromatic moss. A metronome. Found some materials. And a glowing embers. Odors. This was a prison cell. In a church-like area, for some reason. Oh, Lugia! The dark guardian of the seed? Interesting. Check the statue if one day you achieve all accomplishments. Okay, so Shadow Lugia is in this game. That's pretty cool to know. Bigger cap. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Stage for special attack. Give to Kermit. And Vigor Cap. A boost. Next is Beware. Let's see, power 50. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think I'll give it a rock smash. Even if we don't really need it. I wish I could see what's going on up there. Oh, okay, wait, maybe we go from here. Oh, we can go up here to see, pretty sure this is where the guy was ore farming. I need to use rock climb to get up here. Ooh, U-turn. Get rid of tackle for this. Is the way to progress not here, or... where else will we go? Hey, old man, do you want to go to that one town over there, or... Oh, wait, what? I should settle in acrylic? Oh, there we go. I certainly have space to sell my goods, and maybe a few potential customers might even start showing up. I decided I'll open a shop in Acrylic Town. Don't hesitate to contact me if you pass by, and thank you very much for the great idea. Hey, there we go. We helped the guy out. And let's go see how his shop's doing. Well, the shop that he set up, like, just now, but... There we go. Are you a spirit or are you real? Oops, sorry, seeing you're a real person, I thought I would never see anyone again. Everyone's abandoned Acrylic Town after the last disease outbreak, but I refuse to abandon my post. This is my Pokémon Center, and I'm bound to it by an oath. Even so, I believe this town still has hope. If on any of your travels you come across a homeless, helpless person or someone in a precarious situation, why don't you tell them about this place? Together we can revive Acrylic Town. Well, funny you mention that. We have a guy right here. Hello again, Tyrano. Business is going better than expected. That's impressive considering there's only 2 of you right now, but... yeah, it's pretty neat. This town is straight up not in X and Y, so... oh, that's bad news. That's bad. It's all for nothing. It's all... homemade great balls. Lucas, you can come up front. Oh, Zigzagoon! Ooh. I was about to say, I'm gonna put that to the test, see if you can survive that, but, nope. Okay. You spark. This is quite peculiar. We can't use this boat at all. Okay. So where do we go? Well, wait, I remember. Hold on. I think right around here. Oh, oops. There was the lady that was all like, "You can't leave town until someone found my furfro," which is also unfortunate what happened to that furfro, but I think this is the way we're supposed to go now. There we go, Route 4. And all these rocks I found only a couple pebbles. Yeah, you can couch Meowstick here? Ooh, interesting. I almost want to go back and try to catch a kiss, though. I probably should just use its actual name so people aren't confused. But like, I want to catch, Galarian Zigzagoon, maybe. Before I go. Not you, Pikachu. Oh, that's not good. I wonder if it's Megas in this game? It should be. But also, I'm pretty sure, that... Oh, Razor Leaf. But I was about to say, I'm pretty sure this is not the main version of the game, so... Not sure if the English one has all the champion updates. The one in the original language should, but... Ah, yikes. Pika Blue, kill him. I got surprised it just keeps using double kick. Oh, poison touch. That's okay. I was about to say, I'm surprised it just keeps using double kick instead of an electric type move, since, you know, Bubbles is water. And heal my mons, please. Actually, now that I think about it, Pikachu should be the one we use for catching mons. Since he got all the status ailments. There's a Zigzagoon. Alright. Thunder Wave. Poison Fang. Okay. We're good. And we already got paralysis off, so there was no chance we were gonna poison it and then kill it. Homemade Pokeball. There we go. Caught a Zigzagoon. Rubbing his nose against the ground, it always wanders about back and forth in search of something. It's distinguished by the zigzag footsteps it leaves. Kiss. Electric... Okay, we can't do that. Kiss to EB for Electric Boogaloo. Let's see. So dark, normal type, although we already have both covered. Yeah, I think I'll be the first mon to go to the ranch. But hey, it was nice to... It's nice to have it again, and maybe one day, I can't word. Maybe one day we'll add it to the team. Okay. I love Obstagoon. Obstagoon is awesome. Too many types it showed me how cool and powerful it could be. Let's see. Tinkerbell could also be replaceable. It'll probably just be grinding, but I would like if there would be a way for to help weaker mons catch up to stronger ones. Actually, I mean, I guess I don't mind grinding in games in general, but like, Fairy is really good typing. Yeah, trying to think because like, well, Tinkerbell is good, but and technically has grass coverage, even if it's not stab. But Bubbles is also fairy. Although it doesn't have any fairy type moves right now. And I was hoping I'd be able to make use of its huge power. I mean, you have two water types, true. Maybe I could replace Bubbles. Let's see. We have fast travel, so we don't really need to fly, but still... It would be nice. It's nice to have really good coverage against grass types, although, you know, rock is not good. But we have U-turn as a way out. Lucas is our only fire and dark type right now. Rizzo has electric and poison. And we're not getting rid of Kermit's. So it's kind of between Bubbles and Tinkerbell. Yeah, Tinkerbell's about to evolve. Well, I've never been a big fan of its nature and very low speed, so... Let me see what's... Ooh, Kiss has Pickpocket as its ability. Interesting. But I want to see more of you, buddy. Oh, serious? I mean, Sirius is not too bad. Actually, hold on. 21-19. So it's both faster, and even though it's 4 levels lower, it has more attack. Ew. Excuse me. For some reason, a little spider decided to just, I think it was like on a little piece of web and it just kind of descended down onto my keyboard. Hold on. I know I'm kind of a hypocrite. That I like animals, but also I kill bugs, but like... I just have arachna and insectophobia. Just can't stand them, kids. I wouldn't want to kill them if they were just outside. I leave them be, but when they're in my room... It's just, no. I'm too used to having to kill bugs, especially back in my college dorm where there were too many. Ugh. And the worst part is that, like, back in college, there were quite a few big ones. Like, I think that was the first place I ever had to see a cockroach in real life. I'm glad to be back home where, I mean, there's a few bugs here and there, but at least they're small ones. Anyways. My cat kills bugs for me. Lucas used to eat bugs too. We used to have to point where they are though, because he was bad at finding them. Even if they were like literally right in front of him. He was a goofy boy. But anyways, yeah, I think we can replace Bubbles with 2B. Sorry, Bubbles. You did good. You've done good for us. But at least for now, you can rest up. She just smites them on the spot. Blood ring for the blood god. Also, there, I see the fine on GIF again. Nice. Cats are definitely way better at catching small prey. Alright. Probably we're supposed to go through there, but I want to see what else is around here. Hello, I am Le Protege. I can trade one of your Pokemon with another of similar value based on the total sum of its stats. Interesting. Let's see. One of your Pokemon for another of similar value based on the total sum of its stats. Okay. Should we do that? Probably not any mons we have on us, but maybe we could get something interesting with Bubbles. Swirlix, hello. I didn't know they have prey drives like dogs, but they apparently do. Interesting. A rando in the grass. Do Swirlix? I think I'd rather just Ember. Oh, I mean trade. Oh, okay. That's a good idea. Hold on. A little more? Okay, yeah, you're definitely going down after the... Well, you're definitely, getting sent away for this. Come on. That way you don't lose anyone. Yeah, there we go. And it's 15, so actually, now that I think about it, it is pretty dang high. Learn to move Flail. Cannon fodder. Yep, switch out Kiss for now. Also, we can test if we can do this multiple times too. Alright, Le Protégé. I can't read that. But I'm assuming you're gonna... I'm gonna give you this. Swirlux is a decent Pokemon. Would you trade your Swirlux for my Crab Brawler? Nah. Meh. Man, I thought that was a fair trade. Maybe another time, I guess. What? Look for me in other places around the world to continue trading. Imagine if your trade Pokemon is named that and you can't change it. Is it different per Pokemon? That we shall test. Try resetting or randomized. I kind of have to reset that way because there's no way to just go to the main menu in this game. Let's see. Okay, we have to give... It has to be a Crab Brawler. At least if we give it to Swirlix. Do we go for it? Or, I mean, it'll be our first fighting type Pokemon. The animal's Evo is based... The animal the Evo's based on is at least cool. Oh yeah, the Yeti Crab, right? Yeah, sure. Bye, cannon fodder. Take good care of Crab Brawler. I don't know what that meant, but thank you, sir. Careful? Okay. Probably not gonna be using this, but it's neat. Maybe we can trade it back to him. I like his animations. I wish there was a more pleasant way to reload this game. Alright. Kiss, you're up. We need you to catch up to the others. Look at him scurrying around. Alright. You know what? Fight this lady. Fight. I love taking morning walks, and if I could defeat someone along the way, it's even more satisfying. Oh, we'll see about that, ma'ams. Madam Amarna challenges you. If only she had an Amora. Because it's kind of like her name. Headbutts. Tinkerbell, come on in. Oh, that's a clunky back sprites for Tinkerbell. Oh, for Kiss. What a lack of respect towards a woman with as much class as me. Sorry, ma'am. I'll have to look at it. Oh, let's head into the deep dark for unforgiving forest. Oh. It's a Metapod over there. Battle incoming. It's a good stretch of forest before reaching College Town. He wants the battle to get stronger. Headbutts. It flinched and it couldn't move. Good job, Kiss. Again. Oh, it's 2 in a row? Okay, 2 in a row is fine. Sand attack. Nah. Oh, Kakuna, we're fine. Stay in, buddy. You got this. Headbutt him. Unless this Kakuna has poisons. Oh, doesn't matter. Flinch twice. Good job, Kiss. Also... okay, yeah, it does look a little clunky, but... Anyways, I'm out of Pokemon, but I'll never be out of smiles. Good for you, ma'am. Good for you. Oh. Blipbug. Kill the bug. Eat it. Ow. Never mind. Lucas, get revenge for Kiss. There we go. I like how his Evo is a UFO, though. What does Blipbug turn into? I don't even... Actually, yeah, I don't even know what game it's from. Does it turn into that one Ladybug Pokemon, or... Yep, the UFO Ladybug. Cool. Blipbug again, let's just switch out straight away. There we go. Phoenix Rights. Peck 'em. Eats the bug. Oh, level 17 for Kermit. Nice. Very close. Okay. Our buddy is nearly caught up. 27 over here. Is that a fake mod or nimble? Oh, nope, it's real. Okay. Yeah, real mod, thank you. Ooh, low kicks. Interesting. Turns into a grasshopper cyborg. Let's see. If it can survive this, I'll catch it. Okay, survived. There we go. It keeps its third pair of legs folded up, but their strength allows it to leap over 30 feet in the air to escape danger. Well, that didn't save it here. What do we name it? I mean, from what I can see, low kicks definitely looks like it's inspired by common riders who they themselves were inspired by insects. There we go. Oh, wait, grass chopper sounds cool. Dang it. Send it back to the ranch. But we'll check on it later. Silver powder. That boosts bug type moves by 20%. Ooh. I wish I could get down there. And ether. Whoops. Well, I guess I have to go back this way. Let's see. Naughty. Interesting. so low kicks is gonna be bug dark type. That means either a Houndoom or Obstagoon, or we don't include it. Trying to think logically. I feel like Bug Dark is going to be a little more useful than normal Dark. We just got kissed though, but Naughty overall is a better nature than just serious. 22 speed, 25 attack. Also, making a crab says that's a 4 times weakness to fighting, yeah. I love Obstagoon, but yeah, I think probably Common Rider. Plus, it does. I can't word, but probably it doesn't have any bug type moves for now. So I think I'll give it Blood Ring, but also Meryl is still in the party interface. Like I'll deal with that in a bit, but for right now. I want to at least try out low kicks. Well, I mean, right now it's not low kicks, but I want to see, I want to maybe eventually raise it to low kicks. Let's see. Actually, no, double kick is better. Okay. Actually, should we see what it might have missed? No need. Okay. I got a shiny in my Scarlet Violet playthrough. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, level 24 is not bad at all. Pretty close to everyone else right now. Okay, let's see if this little buggy is worth it. Alright. Does this... Okay, it moves. Not a lot, but it moves. Okay, sorry, Meryl. I will say, it says a lot on the variety of Pokemon in a ROM. Kind of at least when I'm struggling this much to figure out who I want to put on my team, but also I feel like nowadays that's no longer really the case. It feels like nowadays I'm just, in general, like a hoarder of Pokemon. Especially back in, like, Elite Redux. There we go. They're annoying to run into in Scarlet Violet since they always accidentally run it. You always accidentally run into them for being so small. I mean, they're bugs, so it makes sense. Alright, well, let's see what this little bug can do. If it can make itself worth it. Again, it's a little unfortunate that we got this, right as we got Kiss caught up with the rest of us. Hey, Cricketot. U-turn. Phoenix. Peckham. That was a crit too. Damn, Phoenix massacred the Cricketot. Hold on. For Tinkerbell, just double checking. 19, okay. It's always nice to have a U-turn mon in front. Yeah. It's a quick out. And you can trick the enemy into using a move. You can trick them into using a move that's actually not good on the mon they're about to hit. Okay. What are you, buddy? Hey, this is my hiding spot, and I'm afraid there's only room for one person. Alright. Well, in this case, we don't really need U-turn, so just double kick. Get him, little bug. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's bleeding. Okay, yeah, then we'll use U-turn. Why the bug twerking, but... why not? Lucas, come on in. Joltik? Yeah, Lucas is fine. It's a bug type. Ooh, just barely, just barely. Good job, Lucas. I don't know why you didn't just do bug bite twice. I bite. Alright, I'll share the hiding spot with you. Oh, there's our first evolution. It looks nice. Fletchender. Dog gets his butt kicked by a spider. Also, so it does work like the main games. Yeah. Trying to learn Ember, finally. Finally, he's obtained the power of fire. I'll miss you, Fletchling back sprites. Well, hopefully the Fletchender back sprites looks nice too. Fletchender. Let me get you your thing. There it is, your thing, where you're just kind of perpetually flying. There we go. We make our way down here. Oh, what? A Morlo blocks your way, huh? U-turn. And come in, Pikachu. Oh, that will not help you much against me. Poison Fang. Trailblaze. Our Mons can be trailblazers. Ooh, there's something over here. Okay, another shining powder, sure. Another low kicks, huh? U-turn, okay. Fair enough, it is level 16. Okay, we live though. Legender, your time to shine for the very first time. It's not bad. It does feel like they faithfully recreated the 3D version. Okay. How many Morlols are faking us out? I just want to get some items. Alright. Poison Fang. They do give us more tiny mushrooms, which is kind of handy. Okay, we went down here already, so... Route 4 again. Oh, a Skitty. Hi. The Skitty has learned Pokemon Nursing. Do you want to heal your Oh. Oh, thank you, little Skitty. I appreciate the help. It's very nice of it. Okay, so this is... I gotta fight. Have at ye! Have you seen that lady out for a stroll? I'm going to impress her with my skills as a trainer. Do you mind? I'm going to ruin your Riz, sir. Monsieur Phoebo. Oh, an Esper. Perfect. Okay, that hurts a bit. But still U-turn. Lucas. Bite it. Oh, you have an Eevee! Okay, okay, I respect you a little more. Actually, a lot more, sir, for having an Eevee. But you still gotta go down. Battle of the Doggos. Good job, Lucas. Good job. Esper's back. Alright, Kamen Rider, you're up. Oh, I forgot the other name that's like Grass Chopper. We win, even though technically there's no one on the field. I don't mind losing at this. I have other qualities. Let's see. I see the funny Kamen Rider bug, and he makes me very happy. I'm glad. Let's see. Ah, dang it. The name doesn't fit. Sorry, Vacated Crab. Grass Chuppet? No. Okay, I think we have, yeah, I think we have to go with Common Rider for now, but... But yeah, we did in fact add them to the team, Bugbow. Unfortunately, we had to get rid of Bubbles. And also a new Kiss that we just got, but... I mean, for what I've seen... Low Kicks, eventually, does seem pretty cool. I haven't used it at all personally, but... It looks neat. Just pick whatever name you want. He just evolved into a Common Rider. Alright. Let's see here. The two that need EXP the most. Go. We are the relentless duo of justice. Have you seen any evildoers around here? I mean, you for attacking a random kid out of nowhere, but okay. Riolu and Score... Okay, Riolu and Score Bunny are kind of cool. But also, this is not really a good spot for Common Rider, so I'm gonna switch out. Both of you just go after the Riolu. Okay. This was not a good spot for either of you. Okay. I want Score Bunny to name him Pom Pom and teach him Trailblaze. That would be awesome. Tinkerbell. And Kermit. Fairy Wind, Riolu, and Water Pulse Score Bunny. You think you're cool with a fire starter? Look what I got. Oh, level 18, we did it. Psybeam, here we go. Oh, Metal Claw. Tinkerbell lives. Can you kill it? Now, there we go. Negative Crabs definitely want that. Oh, yeah. Level 17 for Tinkerbell. Now, this is what I call delivering justice. Mondia! Kermit is evolving! Oh, it does look different. Ooh. Okay, Frogadier looks... Overall, it does look very similar to just normal Frogadier, but... Parts of its head are different. It's got a different looking scarf, and it's juggling... Oh, it's juggling bits of, like, its own Frupple stuff. Is it called Frupple, or... I don't know. I feel like that's what Ash used to call it in the anime. E-juggling? I love that. Oh, is he supposed to be like a court jester? Interesting. Also, fun about this. Whoa, that's bright. It looks pretty cool. The concept itself is interesting. Mainly because I just like how cool Greninja is as like a ninja. Maybe I was thinking it would be like an old-timey assassin. But still, this is pretty cool. Now, how are you going to add that to the party display? Same way I did for the others, I'm just going to have to search around and hope I find the Pokémon Z Frogadier somewhere. But yeah, so far this game has been really dang cool. Okay, I found another thing, and I think I'll just use Krita to get rid of the background. Wait, hold on. It's gonna... Wait, it's gonna spoil. Never mind. Don't worry. I am focusing exclusively on the right side. Wait, no, left side. My brain is dumb, but... I do not perceive it. Oh, that's... Whoops. I got rid of all the white on one side. Let's fix that. I usually like using remove BG to get rid of backgrounds, but sometimes I just gotta do it myself, I guess. There we go. Where is it? Oh, there you are, Frogadier. There you are. Funbow says King, handshake emoji, the dino. Left side, right side. Oh, like the King song. Oh. Let's see. Flame charge. We definitely gotta give that to Phoenix, right? There we go. Probably over Ember. Yep. Okay, and then for Lucas. For some reason, Lucas' special attack is better for right now, at least. But we always have the TM for if we want to teach it. Glowing Ember. Oh. Oh, but dude, this is gonna be perfect. Common Rider. U-turn. Oh, poison points. Never mind. Sorry, bud. Alright, Lucas, seal the deals. Ever crits. That wasn't even necessary. He just wanted to overkill it. There we go. Oop, what's over here? What might be over here? Hey, Badoo again. An antidote. Okay. I'll take that. Slope Forest. Oh, a Team Assault guy. I have found a pebble. What is that? Spidops? Is that real, or... Yes, real, huh? That looks like it should be a fake mon, but okay. U-turn then. And let's get... Phoenix, right, you can come in for this. Oh, that's adorable. Flame charge. Oh, wait, we got it bleeding too, nice. Also, I like the effects that Flame Charge has in this game. It looks neat. Level 18 for Phoenix Wright. Yeah, I think we should be good to go. Save just to be safe. Hello, Team Azoth guy. Hey, we've reserved this area for important business. Would you mind leaving on your own, or am I gonna have to make you? You're gonna have to make me, buddy. How dare you show me the letter A? We all agree not to speak of that letter here. Get out of here, Katnia. Lucas, get the EXP. Oh, he doesn't get it. Solosis, that's convenient. Oh. Oh, this new Solosis is part poison because it's got like a potion. I can't word. It has a potion in it. It's like, I can't word. It's like its body's like a glass vial. That's kind of cool. Unfortunately, it still's got to go down like the others. Oh, that's really cool. I want it. I really want to see what a Reuniclus, I think it's called, would look like. Yeah, curious to see what it turns into. Maybe a cauldron. Oh, I can imagine it now. Like a cauldron, and then his hands maybe could be like 2 potion vials, like permanently pouring more potion into the cauldron. Or something like that. Wow, I am not going to reach grade 33 like this. Are you sure you don't want to join us? We accept anyone with wit and we accept anyone with wit and inventiveness. Nah. No, I'm not gonna work with anyone that gets dogs killed. The crypt status. Hold on, let's see. So that was what we saw before with, Cameron. That's what we saw earlier with the Furfro. When afflicted with the cryptid status, it'll take 50% more damage whenever its health is below half. Some moves that can inflict the cryptid status include... Oh, is that it? I don't know if that was it actually. Include Waning Light and Light of Ruin. The Enigma Berry is one of the few known remedies to reverse the decrepit status, provided it isn't too late. Hold on. That might be it though. I feel like it is. Hello. We're going to change things for the better for everyone. Do you really want to be remembered as the person who got in the way of our noble plans? Yes. Her name's Winona. That's concerning. You know what? I think Kamen Rider can handle this on its own. Assurance. Decaying light. Oh dear. And that was a critical hit too. Well, we just got the effect. Get out of here, Solosis. Need a Reno. I'm a U-turn. Oh. Okay. Kermit's the Hermits. Come on in. Honestly, it has the psychic type now. Alright. Kermit's. Psybeam. Big on Nidorino. No one is title card in this world. I know, that's why I have save states ready. As time goes on, more and more people will join Team Azoth. History is on our side. Actually, it's been a while. I want to see, how much does Tinkerbell need? Let's see. Lucas needs a little bit more. Actually, what about Pikachu? Okay. It's not even juggling, it's using its psychic powers. Fraud. He's cheating. Anyways, our lead alchemist is studying the properties of the forest. I won't let anyone interrupt her intellectual labor. Oh yeah? Morgrim? I mean, this one I know about, at least. The King Light. Ow. Rizzo will be best here, so... That's annoying. Poison Fang it. Level 18 for Rizzo. Electro Ball. Let's see. The faster the user is than the target, the greater the damage. Other special, and right now, for some reason, Rizzo is better at physical, so. Kamen Rider wants to learn Pounce. Let's see. 50 power and lowers the target's speed. We can get rid of Astonish for that. Where did you come from? You have made a grave mistake. You were very mean to us. We don't like that. Okay. Random Skitty that knows how to heal Pokemon. Can you... There we go. Thank you for helping us. Very nice, Skitty. Oh, a Shinx. We already have an electric type, though, so, Sorry, we're occupied. Alright. Alright, you go up front, buddy. Whoops. Morlo. Ember. Oh, wait! Oh, it's a shiny! Yeah, Rage Kitty Crab's a shiny too. I can't believe I almost missed that. Okay. Catch. Pokeball, go. Alright, we got our first shiny. Alright. And Lucas leveled up. Wants to learn Incinerate. Yeah, get rid of Burn for the... Wait, get rid of Ember for that. I didn't know they were in this game. Oh, we saw earlier, it's 0.15% chance. What do we name it? Shroombert? It fits. I don't want to add it to the party, send it to the ranch. But it's cool to find a shiny. I'm glad well, on top of you letting me know, I'm also very glad that I saw the red star before it was too late. Bite the Pansia. We need no monkey here. We already have a fire type. Tiny mushroom. Ooh, Murkrow. Although we already have a dark and a flying type, so. Plus, I don't know if Honchkrow is really that good. Oh. Have you seen the Lost Wilds released a trailer? No. And we're getting Astarkids. Ooh, interesting. See, that and the Raptors, since I know what they're fully capable. That's gonna be so terrifying, and the Raptors, since I know what they're capable of. There we go. Alright. Get us new. Alright, let's make our way back. Again. Oh. Okay. Now let's go deal with what, Team Azoth is doing. Oh! There's like an admin or something. Someone with a recognizable face. What? Are the Pokemon releasing spores already? You need to hit them harder to get a reaction. Oh, no holding back. Put some heart into it. They're abusing Pokemon for the sake of spreading beauty, or like preserving beauty in the world. Okay. I thought that was a Hex Maniac. I could kinda see it. Noon. Oh, hey, I got a shiny one of those earlier. That's the spirit. Don't let guilt get you. We're doing this to bring beauty to the world. Oh, stop this atrocity. Oh, Chrysanto. Leave these Pokemon alone. Sivalsplet. I probably mispronounced that. horribly. S'il vous plaît. As the civilized human beings we are, it is our duty to treat Pokemon with respect. You're with me on this, right, Tyrano? If we stand by and let something this immoral happen, we're just as guilty. By the way, why didn't you say anything when Melia was telling us about her child workshop? Just some food for thoughts there, Crisanto. I mean, he sounded shocked, but like, he didn't tell her off. Anyways, now you've really gone and done it. That spore sample was looking quite promising. I am Nubila, one of the three lead alchemists of Team Azoth. In my opinion, it's a waste not to harness the amazing traits of Pokemon to push the boundaries of knowledge. Those little spores would have made a fine catalyst for a substance we've been developing. Something that could bring paradise to the Pokemon world. At least we could use your bodies as test subjects once we beat you. Don't even try it. I have a foolproof weapon against you. Alright, let's go. Did he say he has a foolproof weapon? That's right, scoundrels. My super effective remedy against you is... ethical argumentation. Diplomacy will save the day. According to the scholar Primulo, every rational being must treat others the way they themselves would wish to be treated. Can you refute that? Okay. Nebula. Can you lots deal with the dimwits? I'll handle his quiet little friend. Alright. Don't mess with me, lady. You weren't even good enough to get your own custom bust-up. The devs decided you were not worth getting anything other than the battle sprite. Which is the same as any other NPC we'd fight. And there goes your berry for Weepin' Bell. Ah, super potion, cute. I'm incinerate again. Or a Plague Doctor mask. The others have Plague Doctor masks. She wasn't good enough. She wasn't good enough. Oh, Devotion! Oh. He's not... I was gonna keep Lucas in because she's dark, but... looking real beat up, so I think Kamen Rider should come in to be safe. Oh, okay. So a glass vial with 3 openings. Okay. Not quite what I was expecting, but... U-turn. Currents. Art stamp. Psybeam. Pretty sure Psychic doesn't... Does Psychic resist? Actually, no, I think it does, but... it's also poison, so it should do neutral at least. Oh, you had an Oranberry. Maybe I should have kept Lucas in there for a bit, so he could have burnt the berry. Ah, well. We win either way. Level 20 for Kermit. Not a fan of Hypnosis. Plus Rizzo has status ailments covered, so... Bronze? Oh, never mind. We still got more. The light your Pokemon emit is captivating. Would you allow me to take a sample? You can take a sample of this Incinerate. Gyro Ball, okay. Incinerate again. Playing things safe. Actually, wait, Tinkerbell, that was a poor idea. Phoenix, right. At least all those guys will get EXP. Alright, Phoenix, Flame Charge. And a Flame Charge seals the deal. And down goes Bronzor. Wait, level 19 for Flabebe. Fascinating, you combine the best of each Pokemon into one potent chemical reaction, like a true alchemist. And we're gonna style on you with an evolution. Go Flabebe. Congratulations, your Tinkerbell evolved into Floettes. Well, and here I thought you were nothing special at first glance. This is what I was hoping would happen at the gym, but I mean, this works too. Floettes, go. Let's see. There you are. That'll do. And it's the red one, too. Well, and here I thought you were nothing special at first glance. I suppose there's a reason you're the new disciples of Olivier, one of the strongest trainers in the region. I don't understand you people. Why this desperate need to resort to violence? I mean, you're supposed to be educated, intellectual people. Why not just sit down and talk it out? Mon Coeur, I'd be happy to chat with you about anything, anytime. But we follow our boss's plans, and good luck trying to convince her. Resolve is harder than a Steelix. I suppose it's time we said our goodbyes, though this little setback means nothing in the grand scheme of things. Luckily, this is 300 years ago, so we don't know that that's a very cliche thing that all villains say only to be proven wrong later. Anyways, what dreadful people to think my ethical argumentation didn't work on them. Is it possible that words just aren't enough against some people? Yep, definitely. I find it hard to accept something so sad. I'm going to head on to the next town. If you come by too, how about we have a Pokemon battle? Oh, sure. I just randomly got a Vigor cap and a Swift cap. Nice. Hold on. There we go. Speed stat. Alright, let's head out. Kalash Town. So all those Team Azoth guys just kind of popped out here and nobody thought to like call the guards or anything? Okay. Let's see, I think for both Lucas and Common Rider, both of them are level 24, right? Yeah, both of them. Really, let's see for the others. Oh, Shiny Stone for Florgus. Oh, Greninja is 45? Jesus. 35 for Talonflame. And of course Pikachu needs Thunderstone. Hello, sir. What's up, pal? You can say you got the makings of a fine trainer. Our jokes are the only thing that keep me sane under the crushing weight of work. Let's see, what can we buy here? I'm looking for a Pancham. Would you trade it for my Cubchoo? I don't have a Pancham right now. I believe the key to success in life is putting effort and dedication into everything you do. When you find something you're passionate about, never let it go. You understand what I mean better when I give you this. Grip Claw. I really meant it when I said I'd never let you go. Extends the duration of multi-turn attacks like Bind and Wrap. Must be held by a Pokemon. Hello? You up for your fight, Up for the fight, Crisanto? You and your Jigglypuff?
Oh.
Sorry, Tyrano. I got completely lost improvising some music. And if I found this little Jigglypuff to help me with the vocals. Magnifique. Anyways, all set then? I can't wait to try out the new members of my fine Pokemon team. I hope I can keep up. Crisanto. And a Jigglypuff. I guess I'll use Incinerate. Ow. Rizzo, go. Oh, that was a crit. Yikes. Poison Fang. Ralts. Damn, that thing gets like a truck. Yep. It is insane. Poison Fang again. I think Rizzo dies here, though. Yep. Sorry, buddy. You did good damage, though. Just be safe, you turn it. Bye, Ralphs. Tinkerbell, come on in. Braixen. Well then, I think it's only fitting we go starter to starter. This looks bad. Maybe I should have stayed home composing music. Oh, that Braixen does look pretty neat. I like the fire coming out of his ears. And it's fire electric. That is gonna be a B word against any ground types. But pretty good. I can word. Pretty good that it has a new typing that can let it counter me. I like that for like starters, but Okay, I was about to say Water Pulse should keep me safe. Okay. They hurt each other pretty bad. Oh, those are electric bolts. Oh. That makes sense to me. Oh, there you go, Braxton. Level 21 straight away, damn. I think I learned more battling you than reading the Great Masters. Let's never stop learning together. Do better next time. I still have a lot to learn about my Pokémon. What's that crowd gathered over there? It's Team Assault again. Are they giving a speech? Citizens of Kalos, I'd gladly introduce myself, but I think you already know who we are. The answer to all your suffering. I mean, they're honest, I guess. A beacon of hope, never mind, a beacon of hope in a crumbling world. Team Azoth. Kings and lords have condemned you to a life in the mud, but we bring a future worth fighting for. Thanks to our Pokemon research, we're closer than ever to unlocking the secret of eternal beauty. A radiant, painless world for the chosen few. The chosen few, and not for everybody. Kind of like the rich and the poor. They're just the same thing with different branding. Anyways, is there anyone amongst you who is sick, injured, or unwell? Oh. Honestly, everything hurts at this point. I can't wait to leave this world behind. Don't say that, ma'am. Life is a precious gift. You know, that's why we torture Pokemon. Their lives are great now that we're hurting them a lot. Please, could you drink this? It's a revitalizing remedy we brewed using Pokemon alchemy. Okay. What? What is this? I feel as spry as I did when I was a young lass. Whoa. Amazing, amazing. And this is only the beginning, my dear fellow citizens. In time we will make all suffering vanish for good. Remember, she shall be the bearer of all that is beautiful and timeless. Alka. Alka? Alka. Alka. Under her guidance, we shall all reach an eternal paradise. Make it cross his full wish moment. Yep. with a Meowscarada emote. Also kinda like Sunday. And also like Lysander in the Pokemon XYZ anime at least. Place your trust in Alka. Alka, what's this about? Is that someone's name? They're constantly referring to Alka as a her. So, you know, probably it is a person, or at least some kind of living being. That old lady from before, think she could have been an accomplice? Or are they actually finding a cure for pain and disease? It could be either. Maybe it actually does work, but it has some kind of consequence, or they faked it. Something's not right here, Tyranno. I can smell it. I'll write Professor Olivier a letter about all this and see what she makes of it. Oh, that crowd disappeared quickly. This time I will defend everyone's right to feel pain. Let me tell you something, I got 2 rifles on me. Okay. Oh, hello. A sinister darkness has taken root in winding woods. Even the most seasoned lumberjacks have learned to fear it. I was about to say, is that the same lady, or... I can't go anywhere up there. Ooh. I defeated Regent Canola in a spectacular contest, right? Maybe you could join our rank someday. Okay, so this is Route 5. I want to see what's up there, then. Ah, there we go. There's the TM for cuts. I'm not entirely sure if this is a good idea, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Let's see what's in the Winding Woods. Oh, hi, Ghost. You have no business in the depths of these woods. Turn back and find another path. Okay, so the ghosts do not want me around. Fair enough. Well, then I might as well see what was going on in that house over there. I went about it the wrong way. Oh, wait, there was an alchemy page there. Lillipup. Alright. There we go. We can go in here. Hello, Lumberjack? That Winding Woods is full of evil spirits. I watched as this forest wraiths took my son away to turn him into one of their own. We should probably go save his son then, right? Is that the business we need to go in there, or...? I'm hoping we should be able to do something about his kid. Sieve of extreme caution. Can we tell the old lady? Huh. You, sir? Can you use the rifles to help save the kid that got stolen? Oh, Showbell. Attacks heal the user for 20% of the damage dealt. I think we'll give this to Tinkerbell then. Oh, shadow extract. We don't need that. You can have the focus sash. And then we can save. Cut. I need to TM now at least, so... I'm hoping it's not something that we have to, word. I hope it's not something that's, like, impossible to unlearn. Like in the past gens, but... I'm not that good. I think we'll just move on to round 5 now. Ooh, a timer ball, that's gonna be handy when we catch legendaries. Herbalist Mercy. Puppets. Swadloon. I think that's a job for Lucas. Yep. The move Wish, I think we'll be fine. If you didn't want to buy anything, you could have just said no. Not much of a talker, are ya? I mean, you're the one that just started attacking me, ma'am, so... I don't know what to tell you. Oh. There's water here. And pass through. Oh. I'm in charge of the daycare. You can leave your Pokemon here for us to care for. Talk to my wife. Okay. And don't you dare try to find out how they reproduce. Okay. Oh. Well, we found what was on the other side of the surfing area. Sweet. Big ball. It looks like that Ditto is trying to chase that Pikachu, and, an Alpha Nest, a very strong Pokemon lives here. Specifically, you feel the presence of a very powerful normal-type Pokemon. Do you want to make it come out? I'm curious what they mean by, like... when they say powerful, how powerful exactly? Well, we saved, so... let's see, what is it? A Zangoose? Okay. I guess we kill it. A critical hit from Tinkerbell, nice. The alpha Pokemon has fled, but it dropped an item behind. A new... Whoa! Okay, I didn't really care for the mints, but... I mean, not... Okay, we're not the serious mints, but... It dropped a neutral plate. That thing just had... just randomly had the plates for Arceus. Or one of the plates for Arceus. The mints change nature effects? Oh yeah, I know that, but... A serious one, we don't really need. Trying to find it, yeah. It just makes the stats neutral. And the ones we got before were bold and quiet. I mean, actually, quiet could be somewhat useful, maybe. But like the rest, not really. Toxel. Oh wait, Rizzo is the one most behind right now. Winds of change are blowing. I feel it in the autumn leaves of the trees. But yeah, like if we could just get our hands on like some adamant or modest mints, that would be great. Or maybe timid. Or for the other one, I'm too used to C being, like, going back on something, but... The winds of change has brought you to me. This is destiny. Welp. Destiny's telling me to go back to town to heal up. If you put a Ditto to breed with any other Pokemon, an egg will always appear. Something we discovered recently, and it represents a revolution in Pokemon breeding. What a Cubone. Wide lens. increases the accuracy of moves by 10%. I don't think any of us have an issue with, like, inaccuracy in our moves for now. Tangela. Poison Fang. Well, poison powder doesn't work on me. If you want to check something real quickly. When do we get a Thunderstone? Oh, you could eventually craft one with alchemy. A real human sense something.
I'm a pancake. I'm a pancake. Do 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 do. I'm a pancake. I'm a
Pancake.
pancake.
I'm a pancake. I'm a pancake. Once one of the best dreams Akechi ever had. Then it became a nightmare. On that faithful day. Did you cross those wooden planks? They freak me out a little. I'm way braver when it comes to Pokemon battles. Skidoo. Poison Fang. That day, if our pancakes were switched, would our fates be different? Would I have been a phantom thief, and you a detective? How would that have even worked? I do not know. But it's a fun thought. Let's settle this, Jonkler. How many times have we fought, Jonkler? It's the only memory I've had of us since we were, well, the same age that we were right now, but it felt longer. Now I have a new fear in my heart. You, sir, have struck the fear of God in me. I hope you're happy. What a rugged place. I just want to get to Olio City already. The fear of God has been struck while discussing pancakes. God is pancakes. I wish I could make that a thing. Again, I did mention at the beginning of stream that I have been working on trying to mod P5 Royal. But I don't know if there is like a model for pancakes. But if anyone can find them, I could find a way, maybe. Because again, thanks to this one YouTube tutorial, I have discovered how to swap models. And it's So far, what I've set up, it's really fun. I've been enjoying doing test runs just to make sure everything works. Foolishness, Jonkler. Foolishness. Pancakes control everything. Without them, you cannot save anyone. Let alone figure out that the cat was talking the whole time. An Esper. And without syrup, you cannot protect anything, let alone yourself. Do you hear that, random child? You must gather all the syrup, all the pancakes in the universe. If you don't, your parents will fricking die. Just like mine, random child. Okay. I'm really hoping this works. What? What do you mean can't be used here? There are trees right here. Can I not use cut outside of battle yet? Okay, luckily cuts, it doesn't work like it did in the past. Honestly, a part of me wants to recommend for P5 New Game Plus the Alpharad mod because there is some really funny stuff in it. I did consider it, but I did some research and apparently, at least when it comes to like custom bus stops and like special dialogue, they only got everything set up for specifically Kamoshida's palace. And of course we want to go beyond that, so... But I have taken inspiration from it. And by inspiration, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna use like a lot of the same mods, but not all of the same mods. Plus, I found some interesting new ones that I might want to put in favor of the ones Alpharad did. Also, some that might just be, I guess, in a sense, more relevant for us. I just like seeing in the mod list in the quality of life section, one of them is Gay Joker. Yep. We are going to be using the Kasumi as protagonist mod, and Rose and Violet, so... I'm pretty sure it already has male romance, but if not, I'm pretty sure I at least installed stuff for it. Okay, so I needed to install multiple stuff for like additional costumes and whatnot. But so yeah, Kasumi is gonna be bisexual in the New Game Plus. Anyways, the spirits of the kings watch us from the hills. Can you feel them too? Can your pants H feel that? unfortunately, I have, I can't word, but, for the minion twins, I can't replicate them. That was pretty sure that was something that, Alpha Rad's dev team themselves had to make. Kind of like the bust ups for Denji and Breakson. Sparkle. Poison Fang. Oh. I'm on fire. He's on poison. Panpour, okay. Tinkerbell, you're up. Yeah, missed the fairy swipe, son. Too bad for you. But yeah, I also want to mention that part of Sanctuary of the Kings. But yeah, part of why I wanted to learn a little bit more about modding P5 specifically is because maybe because of I can't word. Words. But for some reason when I tried out some of the mods, a lot of them were only like alternate outfits and like they didn't get to show up in the main story like a word. They only show up as like alternate outfits you can use like in Mementos, and they don't get to be like overworld costumes since you can't really change that in the base game. So I've been learning how to swap mods so it can be like in Alpha Rat stream where you can actually see the mods in the overworld too. Oh, Melia. Oh, does she? Oh, I think her Floette evolved. Well, I can't word her Flabebe evolved into a Floette. Nice. Ah! We're twinning minus a lot of things, but hey, Tyranna. Wait, Tyranno. Yeah, getting messed up with the. Okay, hold on. Did you finally manage to defeat Canola? That makes two of us. We're off to a great start. This is the Shrine of Kings. It's where the statues of the region's past monarchs are built. Although after that huge earthquake a few years back, only these four are still standing. Don't you know they're still standing better than I ever did? This king right here is Aster Zephyr, our current ruler. People talk pretty badly about him. They say he's incompetent, always moping around, and completely indecisive. But I don't see it that way. When you struggle to make a decision, it's usually because you care a lot about what's at stake, right? It's a shame that people find it so much easier to badmouth someone than to praise them. You know, I put in a lot of effort into thinking if the kids in my workshop get to eat today or not. It's very big of me to spend so much time thinking about it. Anyways, let's battle, but let's not push our Pokemon too hard, please. Alright. First rival battle against Melia. Oh wait, no, second. I forgot, we already fought... I can't remember, we fought her with her Flabébé and then, Chespin. Yeah, she got a Floette now. Alright. Floette v Floette. Alright, Fairy Wind then. Melia, why did they not praise me? I gave them a slice of bread each. Do you know how hard of a decision that was? Seriously, no respect these days. Okay, I don't think this is working, sadly. Ah, well. Rizzo? Poison Fang. Snarl for Lucas. I think Bite is better. Quilladin, okay. Phoenix, this is your time. Okay, Quilladin's a lot, he's more fit than normal. Oh wait, oh, is that ground or? He's still super effective, so... Melia, you get a slice of bread for the first time in weeks, and you aren't treating me like the divine being I am. What nerve? Flame Charge. There's a crit. Flame Charge again! There we go. I like the random addition of, oh, she also just has a bit of a god complex. Alright, Hermuna. Alright. Lucas, you come in for that. Oops, if I lose, I'll be embarrassed right in front of these kings and queens. How awkward. I hope that doesn't happen when I'm destined to stand beside them as the god of this new world. I mean, what? Oh. Okay, we're good. Bite. I just love that Pokemon can be so strong and yet so adorable. Thanks for reminding me of that. Wait, Mrs. Melia. If I lose this, the children aren't eating for a month. Well, shoot. This $2,200. That was enough. That was the funds to feed them for the whole year. And here I thought I was tough stuff for beating the first regents. Oh, excuse me, could someone help me, please? Oh no, she still has the money to feed them. She just doesn't choose to. Are you alright? Are you alright, Monsieur? What happened? Oh, well, I took a tumble off my go-goat and twisted my ankle. I've been trying to get up for a while now, but I just can't manage it. Oh, okay. My Pokemon eye can help. Just hang in there a second. Floettes, please use Wish. The pain is fading. Bless these wonderful Pokemon. That's pretty cool. Merci beaucoup. I don't know what would have become of me without your timely arrival. Oh wait, I know you. You're Monsieur Rosilian, right? You visited House Murloc before. That is correct. So you must be Monsieur Murloc's daughter. Oh, I know exactly how to repay this favor. I'm hosting a party at my estate in Elio City tonight. It will be a refined gathering featuring all of Carlosian high society. You're more than welcome to attend, as my guests of honor, in fact. Yes! I absolutely love high society galas. But first, Tyrano and I need to challenge the regent of Elio City. Ah, Monsieur Isopo. He's invited as well. He'll be providing the music for the evening. You have to be patient with him. He's quite a true musical genius, but he'll be quite rough around the edges. We're so lucky, Tyrano. We're going to mingle with the creme de la creme of Kalos. But first, you have to defeat Regent Hisopo. See you in Elio City. Anyways. As a guest of honor, your praise is too simple. It may impress the mortal, but not me. Is she just gonna be like Rick from Rick and Morty for this playthrough? Like, so in a sense sorta lovable, but also sort of an a-hole. Mostly an a-hole. At least I feel like I'm starting to get Rick vibes from this. Or like Team 4-Star Vegeta. My brain was going more towards like Yagami. I guess that works too. Ooh. Water Charm. But I feel like Yagami is a little too evil. I mean, she has the child workshop, but like... in actual lore-wise, she hasn't killed anyone yet. But yeah, like Yagami with a factory of child workers. Hello? A Pokemon dropped this for me the other day. I don't think it has any value for me. Dry gravel. Oh, thank you for that, sir. Hello, Mime Jr. Oh, I forgot about that. Ah, you missed. And now... pounce. Pounce again. Bug Bite, ooh. 60 power. Let's see. If the target is holding a berry, the user eats it and gains its effect. I don't know how many Pokemon are going to use berries. Getting the lower speed of an opponent is pretty handy. If Common Rider goes down, then It's pretty safe for the next month to take him down, usually. I think I'll keep it and not learn bug bites. Although, I don't know if that's the best decision or not. Melia, listen, if you want extra food this month, I could give it to you. I just need you to kill someone for me. Gosh, 3 meals a day? So spoiled. Actually, now that I think about it, she's also kind of like a comedic version of Okumura. Hello? Metallic materials are very resilient and durable. We should start building our structures with metal. You understand me, right? You can keep this to see what I mean. Metal coat. Regent Hyssop said I had no talent. Me, who has succeeded in other regions. I don't care about the tragedies he has suffered. No one has the right to be so impertinent. He wants 3 meals a week? The youth of these days have no idea how good they have it. They want 3 meals? Period? Monsieur Rosilian is a collector of relics and passionate about legends. Apparently his house has a secret library where he treasures manuscripts of an occult nature. There's a rumor that an insurrection against the royal family is brewing. There's much discontent amongst the people. I hope it doesn't end in too much violence. Oh, hi there. Like, I have a hound too. I have a TM that might fit you like a glove. Would you buy it from me for 2,000 Poké Dollars? You won't find it cheaper. Nope. $38,000, fine, whatever. I'm curious. Thief. Okay. Thank goodness, this'll give me enough to get by. Oh, okay, that's pretty nice. Let's see, who... Is that one of Melia's child workers? Too old, probably. If the target's already taken some damage in the same turn. We want to keep Bite for Lucas. Maybe Thief for Phoenix? Yeah, you are fine. Hopefully we get some other priority moves soon, though. Hello? Hey, aren't you interested in a tip about Regent Hisopo's battle strategy? Yeah, I don't think I think I need that. Oh, an Eviolite. Oh, that's handy. Blood ring. Let's make the bug a little tankier, I guess. Oh, this guy looks neat. Yeah, you want something? If you don't want anything, don't waste my time. I'm only in Oleo City passing through. I'm heading towards the western swamps in search of a great prey. Okay. Hey Challenger, this Bastion specializes in ghost types. Regent Hyssop is looking for actors and actresses for his next opera. Why not audition for the lead role? Take this, it might come in handy. Good luck on your second Poketour challenge. Okay. So, ghost types. So Lucas is gonna be great here. Kermit, not so much. Kamen Rider will be great here. Tinkerbell, meh. Riso, also meh, but Phoenix Wright we just taught Thief. Okay. Let's get to it. There he is. I'm surrounded by nobodies of the most staggering mediocrity. Here to battle challenger, get in line. I won't be accepting any more challenges until my opera is fully planned. I'm supposed to perform tonight at Chateau Resilien, but I can't find the right person for the lead role. Tonight? You should have had a cast and have done a lot more preparation before if it's tonight. Why do you not have your whole cast ready? Anyways, make yourself useful and get on that stage. Let's see if you got what it takes to move hearts. Going to audition for the lead? Good luck. Let's get to work, shall we? I want you to rehearse the romantic scene from the second act. Show me your improvisational chops. Let the muses of art take hold of your very being. There's real Mrs. Melia. You want a dime? Are you mad? Do you think I have a tree that just generates infinite money? Melia's child worker. We're mass producing them. Ah, that's right. I'll keep doing that. Anyways. There is neither happiness nor unhappiness in this world, only the comparison of one state with another. Then, is it true that only one who has wished to die truly knows how good it is to live? What does life mean to you when all is said and done? Love. Maybe? No? Okay. What? What a lack of talent, of passion, of fire. I mean, Pokemon and friends are basically the same as love. Also specifically just romantic love, but like, you know, all of it's companionship. Does no blood run through your veins, or what? I'll send you straight into the abyss. Well, that's unpleasant. Hi. Lost, are you? Let me show you the way, if you can beat me, that is. Enlightened Ferric. Round. I feel like I prefer echoed voice. Just because of how strong it can be when stacked up. Yamask. Oh! Oh wait, no. I think I've seen... Wait, is it? Oh wait, no, that's a theater mask. And I think I'm pretty sure Galarian Yamask doesn't cry. Yeah, this is a new one. That's pretty cool. I see you're learning your lesson. You're learning your lesson well. Back to where we started, okay. Don't tell me, Regent Hyssop wasn't impressed. Let's drown our sorrows together down here. Oh, a Haunter, nice. Oh, come on. Lucas, come on. I believe, come on. There we go, there's a bite. And then we could probably, I think I'll switch out after this. Rizzo, you're up. Thief. Get him, Phoenix. Relish. Kermit's. I made a mistake. For some reason I thought Relish was poison because jellyfish. I became confused. Is Nightshade its only ghost move? Or... Oh, there it goes. Regent Hyssop is very strict of his performers, but not without reason. He's world famous for the quality of his operas for a reason. I've been stuck down here for hours. I need to get out or I'm going to lose my mind. Singer Maria. Okay. Sinistea. Assurance. Alright, that doubles the power of assurance, though. There we go. What if we work together to find a way out? My heart tells me the right way is up, but don't listen to me too closely. My heart withered from heartbreak long ago. Like my dress? I bet you do, but you won't like what comes next. Defeat. We'll see. Assurance. Ow. You turn. Alright. Phoenix Wrights. Peck 'em. Flame charge. Mask. Thief. Thief again. Ah, dang it. Well, then I gotta use another flame charge to get back my speed boost. Your haze was for nuts. Litwick. Yep, sure. I'll be using Thief, and any fire moves Litwick has are not gonna do much to me. And for some reason it chose Flame Burst. I got a crit, but like it's still... It didn't do all that much. There we go. The Regent's going to kill me when he sees I got my dress all dirty. Wow. This is certainly a lot harder than the other gym. Crawled your way back from the shadows, have you? Now that's what I call tenacity. Perhaps I underestimated you. You seem to put real passion into Pokemon battles at the very least. You have my attention, Challenger Tyranno. You and I shall duel. Take the elevator on the left side of the theater. I'll be waiting for you, and so will my ghostly Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna go heal real quick. Alright. Let's get going then. Time to get some much needed payback. Alright. I like how there's some masks in the cast. Well, I can't word in the audience. I've dedicated my life to opera and theater, even though it's led me into profound solitude. Personally, I believe one can live without love, but never without music. And certainly never without Pokemon. Oh, that was the answer he was looking for. Shall we begin? Don't judge me by the mask upon my face, for my true self is shown through my deeds. I'll reveal my own true form. Also, and above all, I believe a good Pokemon battle reveals a person's true colors. Will you show me yours, Tamino? Let us dance. Hisopo, Shadow of the Opera. I tried calling myself the Phantom of the Opera, but then I got copyright struck. I will pull my devil trigger. Well, that sucks. Well, I guess we have a reason for Kermit. There we go. Jesus, this Lampert is tough. Mischievous. Oh, wait. Ah, come on. Alright, Phoenix right. Come on in. Thief. U-turn. Alright, take the bell, come on back. Actually, come on in, my bad. Alright. Alright, use the super potions. So is Razorwood better? Or Razor Leaf better? Slightly. Ah, darn it. Poison Fang? Cophagregus. What? My eyes don't deceive me. I see a true artistic power on the battlefield. Spark. Poison Fang? Doesn't affect it. Psybeam. Right. Hey, hurt yourself in confusion. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ, this was an insanely tough battle. Okay. Yo, Kermit. This passion, this love for Pokémon, you shall be my next star. C'est incroyable. You've surpassed all my expectations. I present to you my badge, the Spectre badge. And if I could, I'd give you two. I hope this tea makes up for casting you into the abyss earlier. Ooh, Shadowclaw. Okay, I'll take it, I guess. And now I must ask a favor of you. Will you honor me by performing in the opera at Chateau Brazilian? I have a role you'd be perfect for. Don't refuse, I know. I've seen it in your eyes. A spark of brilliance. One only possessed by those touched by grace. I'll see you there, yes? Tonight, you and I shall conquer the hearts of the masses. Well, I gotta go heal my mons. By a lot. Okay. Oh, hey guys. D'accord, we're all here. What's happening, Professor? Tarino, Melia, you've been invited to the party at Rosilian Chateau, right? Yes, and he also said we'd be guests of honor. I've also received an invitation, so I'll join you. What about me? It seems I haven't enjoyed the same luck. Don't worry, each guest has the right to bring someone. I've signed you up as my dance partner. My first date. Anyways, the party itself isn't what's important. I want you to take advantage of our being inside Rosilian Chateau to ask you for an extracurricular mission. Oh? There's something very enigmatic in there that I'd like to investigate. I'll give you more details at sunset. Now I must prepare. You, the challengers, are expected to be dressed in your adventure gear, but for mademoiselles of a certain age like me, etiquette demands I wear my most elegant dress. Oh, alright. Melia seems excited. Professor! Let me help you get dressed. I will continue to run around you in circles if you refuse. I can't word. I will continue to circle around you like a shark. Anyways, I have a closet with over 100 dresses made from authentic Eevee fur. I'm hoping that was just shed. I can ask them to bring them to us. Yeah, I don't, wearing Pokemon fur just feels wrong to me, and yeah, I can kinda get that. Then we're going shopping, come on. Well, it certainly looks like they'll be busy for a while. How about we go have a drink at the Bohemian Cafe, Tamino? It's a bit further down. Okay then. I saw him over there. There we go. So yeah, Kermit is, thanks to all that EXP, he is quite a bit ahead of everyone else now. Darn, this was supposed to be the time that Lucas and Kamen Rider were gonna, level up. I mean, like, I don't know what I'd expect from ghost types, but still, that was rough. Okay. Actually, there we go, more homemade Pokeballs. Save. What up, Crisanto? Take a seat. I think those two will be a while. We'll spend a pleasant time chatting about exciting matters by my faith. A few hours later. And that's how I became the debate club champion of my Pokemon Academy. It was the happiest moment of my life. Mon Dio, Professor, you look well. She still looks like she has bed hair, but... Right? That color suits her very much. Actually, now to think about it, she looks like Princess Stacy a little. Where is the sweet solace of death when it's needed? But listen, this is the most important part. In case you didn't know, Monsieur Rosilian is a collector of forbidden books and occult relics. It's not like he's mixed up in some weird cult or anything, he just likes collecting that stuff in case it becomes valuable someday. That's right, my father once told me he even has a secret library hidden somewhere in the manor. Indeed, and deep within that library he keeps something I'm after. A manuscript by an ancient monk that delves into deep secrets of Pokemon alchemy. It has a blue cover, and that will be your mission. We'll attend the party, you'll find the entrance to the secret library, and you'll bring that manuscript so I can study it. But Professor, what you're asking us to do is called stealing. No, Crisanto, it's called borrowing for an indeterminate amount of time. Possibly never returning. Anyways. Oh, let's see. Oh, spare me the moral high ground. That man could bury us and all our descendants in money for centuries to come. Real Mrs. Melia would love it. Night will fall soon. It's time. I'll see you at the party. So where's the party taking place? Oh, this has to be it. Oh, enjoy the party, Master Mira. Our paths cross again. Your name was... I don't know, I'll try not to forget it. Word has reached me that you'll be playing an important role in the Sopos opera. I trust you'll perform admirably and do us all proud. Especially given that the opera's theme is the fall of the legendary Pokémon of Kalos. Wait, they fell? Ow. Did they get up? Did they get... I would hope at least Ubiactile would get up. He can fly. I'd be very disappointed if he couldn't get up after falling. Hello, I'm on the house staff. Would you like me to heal your team? There we go. I'll keep my eyes peeled. I don't want anyone pulling any funny business in here. They say the regent of Santaloon City is quite ill and he hasn't left any heirs. Could this be the end of his house? Ooh. Poké-Toxin? I'll drop a poison type Pokemon, keep out of children's reach. Okay. I was thinking, is it like rat poison or? Like for Pokemon, Poké-Toxin, but okay. You're a challenger, that's fantastic. I believe someday, Pokemon trainers will be the most treasured asset of every region. Oh, don't you know it. We've prepared enough beds for anyone staying until the late hours. Some guests have come from far away, even from Paldea, and it's not safe for them to travel at night. I had only asked this gentleman for the time. Oh, King Asher is a weak, incapable, and ignorant monarch. He doesn't even know he doesn't even know the type chart correctly. That motherfucker doesn't even know what... Hey, camera. This dude forgot that dark types... Wait. I'm stupid. Can't think of a funny type interaction. I was trying to think of something from the anime, but let's see. What was it? It was something dark type related. Oh yeah, right, he doesn't even know that dark types are supposed to be immune to psychic types. I remember, I think it was from Aura Guardian's one video about like anime mistakes, where I think it was a Poochyena getting psychicked by Ash's mom's Mr. Mime. Let's see, what did these century-old walls hide? Could the legend of a secret library be true? Well, I mean, I found some pretty cool stuff in here. Maybe not a secret library, but I'm taking it all. Nothing in this man's house is sacred to me. Zoom lens? Okay, let's see, what does that do? If the holder moves after the enemy, it increases by 20%. He definitely has to move synchronized on his Umbreon. Also, wait, don't you love poison? It comes in 2 different flavors, regular and rat, and that guy doesn't even know that grass is super effective against Gamer. What a loser. Doesn't even know that fluffy types exist, or that fire and water are super effective against them. Do you practice Pokemon alchemy? This might be of use to you. Hard scale. It belonged to a dragon Pokemon, and I'm sure it wasn't easy to tear off. Wait, hold on. Quite a view, isn't it? Look at them, all doing their chores like automatons, like predictable little creatures. Hey, they're taking my spots. Is he just looking down at all the peasants? That's rude. Florges is the signature Pokemon of the Zephyr royal family. The colors of its flower are blue and black, an extremely rare variety. Interesting. Why did he never evolve his Eternal Floette then? Anyways, they say King Astra barely leaves his room in his palace in Lumiose City. How inept with the times we're living in. Someone left this ribbon behind. Do you want it? Oh, expert belts. I guess people this rich don't really care about losing things unless they have great sentimental value. I guess he doesn't mind if none of them really do mind if I just take it all. Don't mind if I do. Hello. These parties are always great for meeting interesting people. Can my future wife be here tonight? I don't know how to feel about him saying that when he has a guard of war. What is it? Actually, no, that's a good thing because he doesn't see his guard of war as a wife, so he's better. Okay. Alright. I'll take ether. Would you excuse me, please? I'm cleaning the fireplace. If you need anything, feel free to ask another member of the house staff. Let's see, we've already been here. Ooh. Some Golurk statues. If I shower my Pokemon with love, it'll return that love just as strongly. Don't you agree? That should be the motto for every trainer worth their salt. A return, nice. We bought sweets from all sorts of exotic regions. Try this one for example. Chalor Sable. Oh, it heals all status ailments. Nice. Oh, wait. Oh dear. I was trying to go get that page, but is that who I think it is? The man the professor's talking to. Is that Monsieur Lanto? He's the richest man in all of Kalos. But he's also a philanthropist, patron, and intellectual. A true lover of progress and culture. So he's rich and a philanthropist. Is he a playboy? Cause we're one step away from getting Iron Man. Ooh, what two fine looking young people. Lonto. You know, he also kind of looks a little bit like what I'd expect Sparta to look like. Except probably less... He's less muscular than I'd imagine Sparta being. Assuming Sparta ever had a human form. It's been too long, I don't remember if they ever actually showed it, if he did have one. Such lively, sparkling eyes. And what might your names be? Did you come unaccompanied? Looking for some company? I can show you the most entertaining parts of a party. Look how much I am zooming in on you. Lanto, step away from my students right now, or you'll finish the night at the bottom of the lake. Have some self-respect, you're twice their age. Oh, what? I see, your temperament only sours with age, Mademoiselle Olivier. Why must you think the worst of my courteous nature? Courtesy, right? I understand your courtesy perfectly, Monsieur. You don't know me, but my name is Croissanto. It's thanks to one of your patronage programs that I was able to study and build a future for myself. I owe you so much, Monsieur. And did you study something related to sports, Croissanto? You have a very athletic build. You're jacked, sir. Do me a favor and end this conversation and sit down at the table now. Okay. Can you all just not interrupt me really quickly when I grab this last page? Oh. Hey, Mira. I'd appreciate some time alone with my thoughts if it's not too much trouble, Tamino. I'm sure we'll have another chance to chat and get to know each other. Finally. Dang it, we just keep getting charms. Ooh. A super potion. And a sunstone. Not really a stone that we need right now for any of our monsters that evolve with stones, but still pretty cool. Maybe we can use it later for someone else. An antidote. Let's see, anything else around here? Okay, I think that might be it. Alright. Let's sit down then. Tamino, Crisanto, I trust you remember Captain Merlot, Melia's father? I'd like to raise the toast to you, Mademoiselle Olivier. You're doing a wonderful job with your students. I never thought Melia would be able to defeat a regent, and she's already beaten two. The credit is entirely hers. She's becoming quite the Pokemon trainer. Yeah, thanks, Briff. The boldness of youth shall last forever. What a pity we must all grow old. Sounds familiar. Captain Merlot says, by the way, Monsieur Lanto, you're always up on all the regent's gossip, aren't you? Indeed. One doesn't reach a privileged position without knowing things. Then let's see if you know anything about this. Apparently my laborers in the northern fields have been quite restless. Apparently they want living wages and food and water. I don't understand it at all. I'm supposed to be giving a good example for my daughter, Melia, but they just don't want to cooperate with me. I wonder why. Oh, they've been heard talking about rebellion, about raising their Pokeballs against the nobility. And they've also been heard uttering the strange name. Alka, oh. We heard that earlier too. Alka? Well, now that you mention it... Truthfully, that word doesn't ring any bells. Well then you're not really that good at, finding gossip, because we just randomly stumbled upon it by just walking by a big crowd. I'm sorry I can't be of help, Captain. Is he lying? Also the music right now. That's a shame. These insurrections are becoming a real concern for King Aster Zephyr. That name, Alka, is the only lead we have. In any case, my honorable captain, what must come will come. What do you mean, Monsieur? The history of this world has always been marked by wait. Paradigm shifts, hasn't it? It's a part of the beauty of life. Doesn't it thrill you to know you lived through a historic turning point? Actually, no, I hate living through historical events. That you'll witness something truly once in a lifetime. Your reasoning is as eccentric as ever, Monsieur. I just want peace and order in this world, and for humans and Pokemon to coexist in perfect harmony. Sorry to interrupt your evening, Tamino. The opera scene you're in is about to begin. Would you do me the honor of taking the stage? Okay. When you step onto the stage, you'll face another actor in an intense Pokemon battle. Your role is to defeat them while I narrate the story, so prepare yourself well. All set? Now. Make sure we're all good. Okay, we're good to go. My bad. I place my trust in you. Don't let me down. We are recounting, ladies and gentlemen, how the Kalos region was founded 1,000 years ago, with the dream of building a kingdom of great prosperity. This prosperity was largely owed to the mysterious golden tree of Shalor City, which enriched the land and all that grew upon it. And the tree's power was no coincidence, for within it dwelled the 3 great legendary Pokemon of Kalos. Bipedal Exernius, Wingless Uviectile, and Zygarde with a humanoid body. Yep, Xerneas the life Pokemon who guarded the base of the tree. Uviectile, the destruction Pokemon, who dwelled in his highest canopy. And Zygarde, who maintained the balance between life and death. Its home lay among the tree's roots. But not all respected the majesty of these 3 grand Pokemon. And so we come to the reign of Malvo, known as the Shadow King, some 500 years ago. King Malvo sought to seize the legendary Pokemon and extend his lineage beyond the very laws of life and death. With an iron fist, he declared war on all who dared stand against his ambitions, until the 12 regent houses united as one and sending forth their finest warriors, confronted him at Shalor City. Okay. He sent forth his mighty Corvusquire. And then it died in 2 hits from a Pikachu. Fracture. Incinerate. Kamen Rider. Never mind. Alright, well, Kermit's out. Kermit's. Echoed voice. Echoed voice again. Oh. Echoed voice. And out he goes. Bruce. Nah. Down goes Shadow King Malvo. What a spectacular Pokemon battle. That young man has real talent. With King Malvo defeated, the Kalos region was at peace once more, but it was too late. The tree had withered as a consequence of the Great War. The sacred city built around the Shalor City was cast into shadow and sealed away forever. As if that weren't enough. The 3 legendary Pokemon sealed themselves within cocoons and vanished from sight. Some say those cocoons remained somewhere in Kalos, hidden in places so secret that neither human nor Pokemon will ever reach them. Our beloved region carried on, new kings rose, and in time prosperity returned after a fashion. But never forget this. Without the power of its legendary Pokemon, Kalos will never achieve its true radiance. Thank you. You've been a wonderful audience. I'd like to thank all the actors, actresses, and fellow artists who joined me tonight. All I did was speed a guy up. You're amazing up there, Tyrino. I had no idea you had that kind of talent. Hey, Mira. Tyrino, the way you honor this region's history, its myths and legends. It's so deeply moving. Forgive me, I can't help but shed a few tears. Well, thank you. The last time you shed tears in front of us was that time you killed that poor Furfro. Okay, bye. Wow, you really got to that cleric, huh? Anyway, Smelly and I figured we should take advantage of the darkening sky to look for the secret library. Everyone will be busy drinking and celebrating. Now's our chance. But where do we even start? This place is enormous, and it's only a quarter the size of my summer... It's only a quarter the size of my summer estates. We'll search every room. Maybe we'll find something upstairs, for instance. Well, they could put efforts to make the day look a little darker. Why don't they have just a regular day and night cycle? Alright, let's see. I got a portal. Hello, ma'am. I lost my pearls somewhere and they were genuine. It's by far the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Oh. Well. I don't know where your pearls went, sorry. I've had a bit too much to drink. But I can still beat you, no problem. Alright, Maid Helga. Oh, yikes. Alright, Kamen Rider. U-turn. Revenge for Pikachu. I guess I should have expected a ground type move because it at least evolves into Gastrodon. Curlia. Of course, that was a crit. Alright, Phoenix, come on in. There we go, we got Flame Body off. Nice. Ah, come on. Heck. Ah, come on, Phoenix. There we go. Tinkerbell got to level 24 finally. Never drinking again. Yuck. My Pokemon don't deserve this. Mondil, Common Rider is evolving. There we go. Low Kicks. Congratulations, your Common Rider evolved into Low Kicks. We got our Dark Bug type now. Trying to learn Feint Attack. Okay. Ooh, never misses. Okay, we can get rid of Assurance for that. Plus it's got Stab, so I think that should be fine now. Actually, plus also, we are pretty fast, so Assurance's second effect doesn't come in as often. This is fine. Alright. Lucas, you come up front. Oh wait, what's going on? Oh. Young girls. Keep those hands to yourself, Monsieur Lanto. I'm engaged. Ah. But whatever happens in here will stay a secret between the two of us, right? Yeah, I don't feel comfortable about this. Okay, well at least you left. Okay, hey, Lanto. I need to sit for a bit or I won't last the night. Lens of Truth. Oh, did I drop my Lens of Truth? You know what, you can keep it a surprise for being so adorable. I've more at home anyways. The Lens of Truth will reveal fake objects that hide hidden paths. It's a very peculiar fireplace on the ground floor. Why not test it there to see what I mean? Oh! Was Lanto telling us that? Huh. That's handy. Oh. You're not trying to sneak into any private rooms, are you? I'll give you a warning in the form of a Pokémon battle. I don't even know for sure if that's what you're doing, but I'm going to treat you as though that is, in fact, what you're doing. Poison Fang. Bye-bye, Meryl. Fire Fang. There we go. I'll get rid of Smog for that. A Pachiri soup. Yep, it's just a regular one, so... Poison Fang. There we go. And then we switch out... Tinkerbell, you can handle this. Fairy Wind. Ah. Guess happened to get a crit there, of course. Alright, Lucas. Fire Fang. I'll let you off with a hook this time, but don't make a habit of it. Alright. Try telling that to my Houndoom. Let's go, Lucas. There we go. Why does it still look like a Houndour in the sprite? Oh, also I just realized I need to... Hold on. I need to update the thingies. Alright. Alright. Houndoom is up. And low kicks is up. There we go. See, there's a fireplace, right? Something about a fireplace on the ground floor. Ah, this, probably. Oh, this was the place that the old guy was cleaning earlier. There we go. ectoplasm. Okay, so it has a time limit. Ooh. Oh, everyone else made it here too. Oh no, you're a genius. You found the secret library. There's so much dust and cobwebs. Professors say we need to look for an ancient manuscript, right? Let's hope we find it soon. Across the deepest parts of the library, the books that are not visible to the naked eye are the key. Found it. Seems this book is sticking out of the shelf. Do you want to push it? Did that book did clicking it unlock something, or? Please, let me help you stay in shape with Pokemon battles. I'm fantastic at it. Are you a ghost, sir? Alright, Houndoom, get him out of here. Voodoo Blade. Let's see. Actually, I should check his stats now. Okay, special is still a little higher. Kind of sneaks an interesting choice. Oh, yep, Doublade got one tapped. My diagnosis that you're in great shape without a doubt. Yeah. No matter how much I clean, the dust in this library doesn't go away. I have to try harder. Book is sticking out. Spell tag. See some Ghastlies around here. That's cool. There we go. Just another charm. You like the library? Interested in any specific books? Or maybe I can help you with something else. Big invite. Matre de Mario challenges you. Sparkle. Oh, critical. Nice Pikachu. You managed well in solitude. Truly great gift. Been a while since I've seen anyone in the library, but my duty remains to guard it and assist visitors. Alright. I don't know if we need to fight this lady, but... let's go for it. More EXP. Oops, we weren't expecting company. Sorry for the mess. Can you forgive us for a good battle? Made at Emily. Let's see. Ghost... Fairy. It used Astonish for some reason. Does it not have anything else? Okay. Thank you for the fight, ma'am. Okay. Door seems to be blocked by some mechanism. I'm guessing we need to find more of these books. Now we ended up back here. Ah, there we go. Oh, mon Dieu, this is where our hopes come to an end. How do you say that? Just because the door is locked? See that floor just above the door? That's the royal family's emblem. The door can only be opened by the King of Kalos or a close relative who shares the same royal blood. It's an unbreakable security measure. Whatever lies behind that door must be extraordinarily valuable. I have to turn back, completely defeated. We couldn't even do what the professor asked of us. What awful apprentices we are. She's gonna be related to the king, right? Like, I mean, that's probably part of the explanation for why she has an eternal silhouette. Anyways, now the bitter stench of utter failure hangs over us. Open sesame, little door. But how? How is that possible? It's a long story, but the short version is, I'm not Captain Merlot's daughter. I'm actually the daughter of King Ashtar Zephyr, and heiress to the crown of Kalos, I believe. Ah, the long-lost princess story. It's a secret, okay? Silver play. I'll be really mad at you both if you give away my identity. Hey, child workshop workers, did you know? Anyways. But why are you here instead of attending to royal affairs in Luminos City? It's a really long story. We'll talk about it some other time. Okay, then. For now, let's see what's behind this door. Alright then. Apparently there's a lot of interesting stuff around here. But we found the book. Incredible, this place is full of strictly forbidden books. Look, here's the legendary treatise by Master Sycamore on romantic love between humans and Pokemon. Okay, so, Professor Sycamore's ancestor was on some weird shiz. It's completely illegal if the authorities found out about this. Hey, the professor said we need to find a manuscript with a blue cover, right? This has to be it. Let's not waste any more time. We need to get back to the party before anyone notices we're missing. Just wanted to admire the ancient knowledge for a bit. I'll probably never see it again. How much of the knowledge here could improve people's lives? These boring old books, they're only good for squishing bug-type Pokemon. You know, that works for regular bugs, but like, not Pokemon that are clearly all sapient. Meliot. I have a low kicks right now. Anyways, come on, let's go. Pretty please. The girl is right. You two should leave. Hey, Mira. It's that weird cleric. There's his theme music. He even aura farmed by jumping down instead of using the ladder like a normal person. How did you get in here? The door is locked with the royal seal. There's a much easier way in through the pond's drainage system. So I went through the sewers? I know this because I spent a long time studying this place. And why would you do that? I thought clerics just wore funny robes and hung out in churches. I'll leave the ethical questions to the scholars. That manuscript you're trying to steal belonged to a Grandmaster of Pokemon Alchemy. If I'm correct, it holds valuable secrets on how to control life and death. That's fascinating, and to think it's just been gathering dust in this chamber for so long. If you have any kind of appreciation for Pokemon, you'll let me take the manuscript. Huh? What do you mean? If the secrets it holds are unraveled, it could be used as an ultimate weapon. No. We don't need that. A weapon that would be fueled by the life energy of Pokemon. Mira, you're trying to help Pokemon, right? Oh no, but we wouldn't be capable of doing something so terrible. We're just three innocent challengers. Exactly, besides, a professor would never have such dark intentions. Oh, he's trying to prevent that from happening, okay. Never trust an alchemist. They seek nothing more than to play God by trampling over Pokemon. I'm not here to debate you. I will take that manuscript by force. Poor Croissant. Or Chrysanta, my bad. He just wants to debate. But no, everyone just wants to fight. Oh. Alright, Mira. Shelgon. Luckily, we're starting off with my fairy type. Tinkerbell, get that Shelgon. Please. Okay, Fire Fang was not too bad. Go Tinkerbell. Wants to learn to move Draining Kiss. Perfect. Get rid of Tackle. We do not need Tackle. Especially not at the level we're at right now. Kadabra. Lucas. Time for the Dark type to come in clutch. 150 damage, that said. Absolutely devoured him. And Absol. That's Common Rider's time. I see you're no ordinary person. You also carry the blessing of the Eternal Tree. Oh, I should talk about the tree from that play we did earlier. U-turn. Later, sucker. And he killed. Go, Common Rider. Level 26. Wants to learn to move lunge. 80 and always lowers attack. Oh, that is... Yeah, we're gonna take that over pounce. That is insane. I'm glad I chose to get low kicks. Lucas wants to learn beat up. The user gets his party Pokemon to join in the attack. The more party Pokemon, the more hits. Well, there's 6 of us, so... Yeah, I'll get rid of Rock Smash since we have the TM for it, at least. Rizzo wants to learn Thunder Punch. I'll get rid of Thunder Wave, I guess. At the level we're at, I'm hoping any wild Pokemon we catch should be able to handle... Maybe not, I'm not. I think it'll be fine for now. Maybe we'll just get some specialized mons for catching like we did before, like we've done before. And we defeated Mira. What on earth did I just witness? Another human who understands Pokemon as deeply as I do. Fascinating. Thank you for the $3,000, sir. That was a remarkable display of power. You have my respect, Tyrannel. We could have just shared the book. There's no reason for us to be enemies. Actually, I'll let you have your way this time. Upon closer inspection, I'm afraid that isn't the manuscript I'm looking for. My investigation must continue elsewhere. Why is every opponent we run into so unreasonable? Good question, Chrysanto. I'm definitely voting we get out of here ASAP. Let's grab the manuscript and head back to Professor Olivier. Do we need to go all the way back, or...? I cannot travel here, dang it. Oh. There are fresh footprints in the dust. The intruders can't be far. Oh no, we've alerted them. What do we do now? My reputation as the perfect mademoiselle will be ruined if we're caught. Let me try something. I still have my Pokemon. Oh, it's Jigglypuff. Jiggly. I'm counting on you, my friend. Huh? A Jigglypuff. Was this our intruder? Hey, they're using the song from the anime, too. Clever. Well, the reference was cool, but also clever use of Jigglypuff. Gonna you, Chrysanto. After a while, the party was over. Alia City. It's finally over. I can't wait to take off this stress. But you did what I asked. Good job. That business with that cleric called Mira worries me, but what's important is the manuscript is ours. Is it true what he said, that said manuscript could unleash an ultimate weapon that feeds on Pokemon's lives? Hopefully the king doesn't use that. S'il vous plaît, I don't intend to do anything weird. I simply want to keep studying Pokemon alchemy to help the world. But I won't be able to do it in my lab. I have to visit a fellow alchemist who lives in the Santalune City. As for you, Melia, you're the famous hidden daughter of King Aster Zephyr, right? Yes, but the fewer people who know, the better. You can rest easy. I won't inquire further. I don't really care about that. Okay, Olivier. I just had an idea that might work. What if we asked Monsieur Lanto for help? He's wealthy and is always interested in funding research. He could help provide us with more than enough resources to research the manuscript. He's incredibly magnanimous. Oh, Crisanto, do you have any idea how many disturbing rumors surround that man? Is he seriously your idol? He is, a little creepy, yeah. And with the professor, that man is a creep and a total degenerate. It's all slander and twisted misunderstandings. In the world of Master Virgilio... Virgilio... Also, real humans says, well... I guess something very interesting. Ooh? Do tell. Anyways, a person's true value can be measured by the pettiness of their detractors. Well, I bet only 2 people have ever even read this Master Virgilio. One is his mother, the other is you. Oh, Persona 4 Revival's been rated by the US ESRB. Ooh. We're getting slightly more information about it. It's no longer moving at just a snail's pace. Anyways, what about Master Dante Leo? Or Master Dante Atello? It's Dante, but a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle that wears purple. Ah, Professor, you laughed. You'll likely have a trailer at Xbox Showcase. Ooh, when's that gonna be? That's so cute. I didn't know such thing. It was just my allergies. Shouldn't you two be preparing to challenge your next regents? I don't need this to wake up the sleeping Pokemon. I snatched it during the party. Poke flutes. Alright. And I think now is probably a good time to end things here. Oh, Sunday at 1 PM. Got it. Right as we're about to hit 3 AM. I think I've more than made up for the time that I started off late. Okay. So let's go find someone to raid. But as I've been doing that, I want to say also thank you to everyone who stopped by today. I have had a lot of fun with this ROM hack, and I cannot wait to continue on with the story and see where it goes. The fan Pokemon are awesome. The Pokemon that already existed, they've been implemented really well. I already have a full team of 6, and I'm struggling to figure out who I want to keep, and I'm sure that's probably going to get harder with more Mons over time, especially if I figure out how to get Tyrants. And so much has already happened, even though we only have 2 badges right now, but yeah. I think with all that said, we can end things here now, and let's see. Someone I follow called Mitsuki_TV is playing Pokemon Legends CA, although I don't really see a person on there. Apparently it's a thing for Pokemon trades. Let's go check it out Check it out. Alright. Put the raid command in, and there you go. You should go from watching the Dino playing Pokemon Z to watching a bunch of Pokemon trades. See you, Dino. See you, real human. Take care. Same thing to everyone else. Hope anyone else that did stick around with me for this long had a good time too. I definitely feel like this is one of my most diverse teams in any Pokemon ROM so far. Pikachu, Floette, Legender, Low Kicks. I don't think I've ever used... Actually, Talonflame probably, but like... Other three I've basically never used, and the Fletchador line is still pretty low. Only Houndoom and Frogadier are like fairly common. But yeah. Can't wait to play this game more with you guys. And yeah, have a good second half of your week, because it's Thursday now. Take care of yourselves, and bye-bye for now.